fucking bonkers. Like, people who look at me and go, how the fuck?
I think I have maybe 5 numbers in my whole thing.
Yeah, it makes me laugh. Melissa was the first time Melissa heard it. She was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." Y'all don't never forget that. I'm like, no, people generally don't. That's why I'm very careful with the whole thing. It's that simple. All right.
Okay. Scribe.
Jericho. This is ours to keep it. I want it later.
So last time that we left off, we were in the middle of the boat. We were in the middle of Lavorda's boat. We had or Riley directly, who was the person who's playing Jessamine, the character Jessamine, the bard Jessamine, had to negotiate with Lavor. She wanted to see if there was like one deal that she could take. Lavor said, "No, I want to do my deal." And so we spent a bunch of time doing buffs because there were dolls in the lower deck where at least Norhig, Sarin, Garion, and Aaron were. We started just getting everything together. We enacted Operation Rocky Road. Jessamine, Dimension Doors, overcomes counterspell from Lavor into the lower deck.
Oh, it was so good.
It was so good. I'm so conflicted about it still.
Finds his way to us with Azura. Jessamine stopped by a doll. Suggestion, gets rid of that so quickly. We sort of hustle onto the main deck outside, and we're like, do we fight or do we stay? We fight. No, actually, we're gonna run. And so we ran, just because we thought it'd just be too much of a hassle.
What was a large part of it? A large part of it was suddenly everyone changed their minds. Me partly for an unrelated reason. The rest of you because suddenly you went, wait, why are you changing your mind for an unrelated reason?
I went and recorded on the record. I did not change my mind without
I still wanted to fight, but everyone else ran.
That's the point. Like suddenly everyone was like, wait a minute, we're moving, and everyone started running. I was very happy about that.
I just didn't want to fight if I didn't have to. Y'all could have done it.
Of course we could have.
Yeah,
It would have unfortunately set the ship on fire and put us back in terms of what we wanted to do. But
you wouldn't have had to set the. Okay.
Yes, we would have.
So. We get out of there. We get back to we run through the streets. We run through the underground. We get back to the inn at which we were staying at in the underground. We powwow inside the room that we have. Everyone's doing all right. Layla's doing all right. We sort of have a conversation in regards to the whip. We find out backstory of Azura, where she was like, "Oh, for Kustria, but I have this whip because I really liked a girl who was super into this stuff." We've all been there. And we're like, well, Garen's like, we could just change the whip. And she's like, no. And Aaron's like, you should probably change the whip, but she's like, aw. And she threw a necklace in the fire, grabbed it out of the fire, we threw it on the ground, we set who's doing our scheduled watches, and that is where we left off last time on In Search of Sanity.
Yay, Fred! Yay!
That was good.
That was a good job. Okay.
Fucking never really know him then.
So, where we left off was Oz and Riley wanted to take first watch.
Yeah, because I'm for sure.
During first watch, can I try to commune because I still have time to rest?
Yeah.
Before?
Are we doing our watch?
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
a watch first, and
Yeah.
then we'll do yours. Just
Fine with that.
okay.
Ooh, I forgot we were going to have this conversation, so I haven't had time to mentally prepare.
Also, kind of nestle everything down, start the fire, do rotation, check in on everyone, kind of sit back down for a little bit.
Jessamine would go over to Azura and sit next to her. Okay, crisscross applesauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. I didn't say anything yet. Don't look at me.
And Azura's gone!
And we wake up and you're both gone. God damn it!
You've been kidnapped.
No one woke up for watch. We all just wake up well rested in the watch.
You've been stabbed.
Yeah. Why am I bleeding?
They took my fucking kidney!
They're on ice in a bucket.
Right. But they abandoned the job halfway through? What is going on?
This is such a good stitch job.
You know, I can see that, especially from Ozra.
Yeah,
They could have
halfway through.
disconnected it
Just
first.
leave the kidney there all stitched up. I don't get this.
Why'd you put it on the outside? Balloon.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god, it's crazy!
And that's
The
2
candles.
air purifiers and fans.
You know it's legal in this state, right?
Yeah.
Technically, all of us that are smoking do have our med cards.
Yeah.
Okay, so sitting down, she's kind of flipping through a book.
Okay.
Sitting there.
Jasmine would come up to her and sit down beside her, kind of make herself cozy and be like, "It's been a while since I've seen you that on."
Stop. I want to hear what's going on over there.
I'll just repeat that. So.
Oh, yeah, I said, "It's been a while since I've seen you that armed."
When he came up and he asked me, I kind of joked. I thought maybe it was a test. And then when he ran with a sense of urgency, I knew I had to. I do a lot of different things for a multitude of reasons. And even though I have a weird and obscure way of looking at it sometimes, your life is very frail in comparison to mine.
I'm aware, and I've been given a time limit now.
And that's what almost set it for me. Knowing that something happened and not able to describe it. And now sitting here trying to figure out in what little time that we have a solution of which something I've been connected for or disconnected for over 70 years.
Old as shit.
She's 124 years old.
Damn!
She's elf.
She's a pure elf.
She's a high elf.
What do you mean by that?
She's very young
No, like,
for her age.
Damn, like,
Her and I are
that's an
virtually
old
the
like
same
damn.
age.
Yeah.
I think we're a couple years apart in age.
Yeah, I think
so-
you're 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a couple years apart in age, so.
Just imagine saying it like Kevin Hart when he's talking to Don Cheadle.
Damn!
Why'd you say it like that?
I knew his urgency. He doesn't act like that for any reason. And I'll tell you right now, if he thinks for whatever fucking reason.
Wow.
I just need to stop. Sigh.
Who are you talking in reference to?
She's talking about Fennel.
Gotcha. I thought so.
He never questioned whether or not you were a sibling. And if he did, he doesn't show it. And he had a chance at salvation, if you want to call it that. He found a focus. And mine was slightly askew, like one of my friends was. But she was able to do the same thing. And she was able to find that peace. To some extent.
She is. I believe she's still out there.
Not
After.
not her. As an actual friend. I mean, she's out there. There's no question about that. I know that she is. I feel her watching.
And I know that we will find her. Call it bardic inspiration. How to say it? Wait. Stop. There was a stop sign?
No.
I had to come out with a joke.
This is one of those terrible things when like you're trying to listen to a lecture and there's a kid in the class who's fucking shit up right now. And I'm like trying not to fucking lose it right now.
Trying to pay attention and
Right
all
back
I
in
can
high
hear is
school.
fucking peeps in the corner.
You got a kid in the back eating Doritos. You got a kid using the electric pencil sharpener. Like, you know what the fuck,
And
man?
this one over here making faces, I'm about to die.
I'm trying to get him to like stop. Fuck down.
I was trying to like move it in the
Alright.
top like really quietly, like it wouldn't go, and then I tried to open the back, but it was still stuck, and then it just
Yeah, failure all around. You rolled a nat one, bro. Just sit down.
God,
Continue.
it's bardic inspiration. That was a really good line.
I know. I thought.
Hey, Aaron claps because he's still awake.
I had
I don't let
a
anybody
good
talk
friend.
about
Long before I met this woman. And this friend that I met, she had a very rough start as well. Grew up knowing a lot of what she was told to believe was a lie. She started documenting a lot of what she did, where she went, the people she talked to, interacted with. And the hospital used her as an initial case. Her very journal was used to describe those that were once deemed criminally insane. And then found resolution. Or what we perceive to be resolution. And what? Contentment of life.
Is that part of the reason why you saved me? You felt like you'd save her again?
Before we answer that, is anybody listening to this conversation?
I'm sorry.
Aaron,
He's awake because he's
was
communing.
still because he was gonna commune.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not really asleep.
Now that everyone's talking,
You're a
I
monk.
gotta
You
put this
hear
back in.
everything, man.
I would probably be listening in. 'Cause
Perception check?
I'm a no
Perception check.
motherfucker.
That's a nat 20.
No one
When I roll
mentioned to
this
me
dice,
that
I
I'm with
haven't
a
rolled
bunch
it
of
yet,
criminally
but-
insane people.
What?
I haven't rolled it yet, but it's gonna be.
Please, no one mentioned my character I'm with a bunch of
Could be a
criminally
nat
insane
one.
people.
See, I don't know if I'm criminally insane or not at this point.
That's a natural 14. So it's a 22.
22. Okay.
24.
But all who's observing needs to do it. So
No.
just those two. Just those two.
Specifically then, because they are for sure up. The rest of you would be winding down at this point, because you do have to get the full 8 hours.
I think I need that, but that doesn't matter.
Say it again.
Oh, fuck, what did I say?
Can I ask, why is every quiet thing so loud today? It doesn't feel
No,
like it's this
it's
loud.
always this loud.
It doesn't feel like it's always this loud. It feels like specifically today, it is particularly loud.
What did I ask?
Asking about her friend.
Oh.
She's criminally insane.
Yeah, the friend that was
Hey guys, remember
Oh.
the conversation we had about like paying attention when other people are
You're
having
right.
a key moment?
Right.
You're right. You're right. You're
We
right.
have been.
You have been.
Yeah.
I got everything that you said.
Get him.
Sorry, I'm joking. Sorry, guys.
It was specifically about
Yeah, I remember.
yeah, okay. Like,
Is that why you saved me? Because you thought it would be like saving her?
Yes and no. I saw that you were very young and impressionable, and I didn't want the people that I was exposed to come into your life and mess things up when you were trying to find some sense of yourself.
Apparently, they did.
I'm just backing up his stuff.
Yeah. So, what was the perception checks for?
You're listening on the conversation.
Yeah,
right?
so we both passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a conversation with before she started trying to make deals, or actually during. She said that I had been a spy once. And I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if I can see any physical reaction of her knowing anything about this.
Alright.
Roll that sense motive.
See if you don't have insight.
I got the big guns out today.
22. I don't see anything.
There is no physical expression out of her, but she does, in a sense, almost take the brief pause as acknowledgement. Just at what you said. I'd be careful what you trust out of Livor.
Definitely don't trust her. But I know there's a lot of time missing in my memories. And I don't know who I was, where I was, when I was.
You know as much as I do.
Fucking fail an insight check.
Trust me, I keep trying, but without access to the web, which in the morning hopefully is going to be solved, I can't do anything. That's the safe haven to be able to pry further. That's the library with unlimited access. But we gotta get there first.
I had another question and I forgot it. Give me a second, I'll come back. It's gone. Fuck. No, it was just something that popped in my head and then fucking walked out the front door. I need to find whatever's gonna stop this time limit.
That's the thing, if I can get access to that realm, we can try and get a closer idea. Whether or not that means we need to find somebody that could use magic to teleport us somewhere, or if we can hop through portals or access points. We have options, but we don't have an option if we don't know what we're looking for. It's trying to find a needle in a haystack. If we're able to narrow it down at least to some extent, then.
Question out of game. Can I cast detect scrying against, like, over both of us?
Can you cast what?
Detect scrying.
In the middle of a conversation?
Yes.
But why? I'm just
To
curious.
see if we're being scryed on.
Being scryed on.
To see if anyone.
I didn't know if I could.
Why are you trying to detect scrying?
Wouldn't it be better
She's
if
gonna
you...
say somebody's been watching her.
Do you know somebody's been watching you? I'm asking
No.
because I'm curious why detect scrying over a non-detection spell.
She
That would
just
save
said.
you.
I don't have a non-detection spell. I
Ah,
have
okay,
detect
alright,
scrying.
sorry. Because, yeah, that's all, my bad.
Yeah. I was just gonna see. I don't know if I could get both of us in it to see if someone's watching me as well.
Well, I think detect scry works on almost a.
Oh, it's a 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
40
It's a
foot
radius. I
Okay.
was gonna say scrying works from a top down. It's not usually focused on a single person.
Okay. Okay.
So
Alright.
if anyone in the group is being scryed on, you would actually see
You
it.
pop it, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, we already put the bag away. Coins.
Just right with the coin. Do like. But I can't tell who's doing it. I can just tell we're being seen.
You can just tell if you're being scried upon. It's a 40-foot area. You would
Okay.
know that 40-foot area is being scried upon.
Okay.
You don't know who's being focused on.
Okay. Direction and distance.
Yep.
Okay. I'll pull out like a little hand mirror out of my bag. I don't know what I want to say with this.
What are you gonna say? You said?
Yeah, like to her about doing this.
Just
I'm just trying to figure out how to RP this.
Just tell her you're casting a scrying spell. It's a pretty common spell.
Yeah.
In this particular world, scrying and anti-scrying spells are fairly common
Yeah.
for any mages, bards, anything.
Yeah.
So.
I'd probably say, I mean, I don't know how I want to put this out. Fuck, sorry. I can't think on the spot right now.
Okay. You feel like you're being watched, or you feel like you could be being watched at some point, and you want to see if this conversation is currently being scried upon.
Yeah, I'd probably do it and just pull out the hand mirror.
Just tell her exactly what you're doing. You're casting an anti-scrying
Yeah.
spell. To see, she knows. She's done
Yeah,
that.
she's seen, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, just gonna see. And I would cast it.
So within the 40-foot radius, there are 9 different shrines.
For the love of God, Sarah and Ray, whatever.
Yep, there are 9 different orbs. You don't know if they're all sent by the same person or if they are sent by different people. But there are 9 of them that have been watching you. You don't know for how long.
Please tell me you say that out loud. Please tell me you say that out loud.
You were asleep! Shut the
Doesn't
fuck up!
matter! Someone's gonna tell me in the morning!
And be like, well,
I swear to God.
we're definitely being watched, so I feel like
So we
moving
gotta
forward
be careful what we say.
is the best course of action.
Go get some rest. I'll make sure that everything's set up for the morning at least, and you need your rest.
Yes, but I will be here to watch as well for that initial report. Because I will have your back.
I always have. And she'll just kind of like tuck the book away and just continue to keep watch.
Do we need
Now
roll
it's your turn
perception?
for commune.
I will try to commune with my deific presence. Do you want me to roll on this one, or?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Got a 35.
Okay. When you sit there, and I'm assuming you're closing your eyes and getting yourself into the
Yeah,
moment,
just
whether or
like-
not you're pre-gaming with a shot.
On my
or-
knees, just like sort of like
Okay.
everything set out in front of me, sort of like pat down like that.
Okay.
Just sort of in prayer. A little bit more focused than normally.
Coming back into view, you try and recall the bar top that you placed the money upon, the drinks that you've had with your patron, and slowly but surely you start building more and more of a picture. Now it's the whole bottom level of the tavern, not just a bar top and a singular stool. It's floating instruments in the corner that are playing, chatter amongst people. It's no longer just these distant, resonant whispers. It's now almost tangible to you. And you'll see him behind the bar, polishing now what were very humble glasses. Half of them look like original humble, half of them look new, crisp, clean, like
Ooh, Katie.
pristine.
You've upgraded.
Yeah, so he's keeping the old like as an ode to like the original and where
Nice,
they came
yeah,
from.
Keep it authentic. I love
And then
it.
for people that want more of like the pizzazz, he has the upgrade.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Upgrade. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is excellent. Where'd you get these? The new ones?
I had an old smithing friend of mine.
Okay. Keep your secrets. I
I
understand.
have
I
to,
understand.
at least for now.
Yeah. Um, I'm lost. I don't rightfully know what we're doing here. We're supposed to recenter an unholy artifact into one of Calistria, who you're, I'm sure, familiar with.
Aware of.
Yep. So true, bestie. Yeah, we're being watched by apparently 9 separate entities. We're being unallowed in the city due to a bounty. I have a talking sword that if I touch it, it makes me stab my friends. Don't love that. As importantly its name, it's a cryptic fuck. But I feel like a fire in it. God, we're a ragtag group. For some reason, there's a teenager who got beaten up and brutalized that we just had to take to a room, who's been running a business for Azura. Or at least keep an eye out. I don't rightfully know the ins and outs of what she does. I don't know what I'm doing.
How old is this girl?
I don't know. I haven't asked her to age specifically, but she looks to be around 15, 16, 17.
He'll gesture at the cups for you to pick one if you want.
Garen keeps it old fashioned. He'll go with one of the originals.
I'll make it and pour a drink and just kind of slide one across to you.
Catch it, sort of just. Okay. Interesting.
You say we, and yet you're talking you. So is this a matter of staying with the group? Or is it you feel like you need to do something to make yourself complete?
I need direction. I don't know how to grow. Garion is lost in whatever fanaticism that envelops him. I keep trying to break that wall, but it's stronger than granite. I don't know what's going on with him. Nor we barely talked. Jessamine is apparently on time limit. The conversation I overheard her talking with Osra.
You say it's stronger. That's magic, though. That's belief. That's faith. Just as that is tangible for him, this is tangible to you.
But we know it's misguided. His heart was in a different place. I worship you with all of my heart, but I wouldn't let you corrupt me. If anything, if you lost your way, I'd help you find it. It's not the other way around.
Sarenrae does not allow corruption. She purges it before it can take root.
It's a polarized end of the spectrum. You have to know that.
As is that with Nethys.
Alcohol's perfections lie in the imperfection. The perfect alcohol isn't rubbing alcohol.
Well, that's why everybody has their positions. That's what makes balance. We're all not supposed to be one thing. That's why he follows Sarenrae. That's why you follow me. That's why Azra follows her.
I just want to talk about what we used to.
Well, if you're looking for direction,
What do you got for me?
I mean, she's a kid, right? Did you say she's running a business and she almost died? I mean,
yeah, she got brutalized today. And I forgot to mention the tainting the drinking, from water to alcohol, with the damn shit from the first town, the second stuff from the grove, or the yellow, it's yellow something.
Interesting.
I purified as much as I've drunk.
Have other people in your party drink?
Gary tried to purify. I know Jorge definitely had his fair share. Everyone else who I've tried to have as partner in drinking either had their own personal staffs or I purified.
Then establish a temple
A tip.
in the lower city.
Me?
If you establish one, you'd be able to provide her safety. She could still run the underground community of which she needs. You can find and possibly eradicate whatever the poison supply is doing. You'd have more access to supplies. And honestly, you could still keep an eye not only on her, but on Ozra and possibly even Clara.
I mean, me, that's gonna take months.
You have some people that might be able to help you get started. I would talk to her.
But then but what if we have to?
What if you have to?
I wouldn't leave.
You want to find purpose.
This is what you're giving me.
I think this is what you've given yourself. You have a young child of which you may or may not see some of yourself in. And then on top of it, she almost drew her last breath. You know some of who you perceive to be old friends that still remain in the city. You didn't burn it to the ground, so there's still a possibility of going and helping them. If you find the corruption, you might be able to start setting people free. And it seems like it starts with that little girl, and if she wants to run an underground, what better way to do it than connect it with a holy church?
It's not a safe place down here, but
The holy sanctified ground would be.
you can make it. I can't just accept this on its own. I need you to do something. Make it a holy mission. Assign it to me. Give me the responsibility.
I don't speak without reason.
Then it will be done.
Sure, you keep her safe.
Did my best. Cheers to adventure.
I'll
More to
cheers
come.
with you. Are you wanting to say or do anything else?
Anything you can help me with the sword? I feel like that's sort of taking it down a level bit with the intensity, but I feel like if I had it, it might help me to, you know.
Finish connecting to it and we'll talk.
Understood. I'll do my best. Till I can meet you in Elysium. See you next time. Keep my tab open. And I'll slap the tabletop.
As you set the glass down, you set the cup offering down, and you kind of snap back into reality. You're back in the room again.
Think about it tonight. You go to bed?
You're just going straight to bed? Okay.
The house is asleep. Except for Oz and Jessamine. And you.
Monk never sleeps, he just meditates.
Alright, so Funnel and Garion, our second watch.
Who's second watch?
Brothers.
Funnel and Garion.
Sister.
The brothers of the
Two
gods.
chains.
Okay.
So did you actually tell me before we start this about the scrying? Since you were awake during that?
Sure.
Just asking before we start this. little piece. No, obscure object. It blocks all divination and all scrying effects for 8 hours or 100 pounds per level.
We were all
Did
like,
he ask for some of your skin?
No, I need to put skin on him. I need to
You
get
need-
literally. You have to apply chameleon skin to
A
the
pelt of a chameleon.
when you crack it. Not the whole pelt of a chameleon, just part of it. You have to just apply it to the arm. I'm just letting you know I'm about to put
It's the
skin on
eye
you.
Just to avoid the chains.
Yeah, that's. So I do. I cast both spells twice. Obscure action spells to block us from any kind of divination or scrying. It's
you.
So it should work for 8 hours. There is a saving throw, not for eat. Wait,
Thank you.
not a will save for you because you're not blocking it. 1 second.
It passed.
Will negates, doesn't matter. Spell reject object. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It automatically blocks the scrying. It fails to perceive the object. So the spell hides an object from location by divination effects such as scrying, spell, crystal ball. Such an attempt automatically fails if divination is targeted on the object, or it fails to perceive the object if it is targeted on the location of the object or person. Right. Whoever's observing us is no longer observing us for about 8 hours. At least you and I.
Okay.
First and foremost, let us pray. Come on, bro, you knew it was gonna happen eventually. That's why I watched with you.
He will raise.
We are gonna spend the first hour of our watch praying this happen, right?
Alright.
I know, it's terrible for you, I hate it. But when that is finally done,
Would you like to roll commune for it?
I'm not communing, but you know what? Just in case on the off chance,
Yeah,
she
yet
hears
to
my
talk to
prayer.
God.
Sure, why not?
You're out of all of us. You've yet to talk to
I don't like talking to my God.
You don't like well, this
Or
time
one
you
of you
might
can
like
roll
it.
with advantage.
Oh yeah,
I'm at it.
You gonna do it well there, buddy?
Oh no, I'm just not.
You don't want to talk to your God, do you?
I don't need to do it.
Goddess.
I was talking to him.
Oh, no.
97%?
She shows up in the room.
I don't even need to roll the second time.
Ah, so high.
But I'm gonna do it anyway, just to make sure.
As you guys.
100%.
That was advantage.
Take a look. I am not lying.
He's not lying.
3 zeros.
He got from 97 with advantage 100.
Yeah.
Wow.
But listen.
Did she fucking show up?
I don't know, man.
So, you guys go and you lower your heads near the fire. You kind of pull your head back up, and as you do, you feel the intense heat radiating on your body again, and you're staring into the same desk in blue flame that you guys initially met. At different points, never cohesively together, but that was good.
Yeah, thank you for stating the obvious.
And this ethereal figure kind of almost steps down, it seems like, from a pedestal, and sits down in the chair at the desk.
Do you have any questions?
You know, I didn't really want to be here, but not just.
Oh, you can feel free to leave if you wish, but you would probably have to ask permission.
I'll just wait for you to finish out. Knock yourself out.
If you don't mind, I have 2 questions. One revolves around why you changed my alignment back.
It was forced.
Wait, the original alignment change or the one you did? Because neither one of them seemed like I had a choice.
She changed it back to what you were before. So when you pulled that card and it forcefully changed it, she reverted it because she saw that you did not have freedom of choice to choose whether or not you really wanted that as your alignment.
Okay, we'll circle back around to that one and that one. The second question I have, are you aware that we're being watched? Obviously at this moment, probably with you standing here in this space, we are not being watched, but I'm referring more towards in the fight. And if you are aware of we're being watched, could I perhaps ask some guidance on how to not necessarily deter these watchers, but gain an advantage on these watchers? Could you identify these watchers?
Well, you do have the opportunity. You don't like the choice, and you've made it quite clear. The whip of which you possess is. I mean, she's not lying. As much as I don't love her, she's not lying.
So that cycles cleanly into my next question. About this whip, I would very much like to give it back to her, but without the connection to the broken god of evil and death. Is there any possible way with the help of, I just point in the general direction, of Kate associate and
What the fuck?
associate of Kate and Kaylee? Excellent. And your new chosen. And do we have another color out game in the group?
Yeah, Soren. She loves religion.
Technically,
She's a very organized religious person.
no.
So you
Yes,
have.
Oswald's
Yeah.
the other one.
Get that.
Oswald's
He's
the other
dead.
one. I'm like, and then the Calispira associate. We're looking to direct this connection more towards Calispira as opposed to Zon, while still maintaining the space required. And then I would freely give said whip back. But it kind of goes against everything and I've been taught and I stand for to give this object of vile evilness back without doing something about it.
I agree to doing something about it.
Can we shift it?
You should be able to. The issue lies in who is going to be best.
That I understood. We're going to aim for Calispira. I would understand if we perhaps hit another god.
I would. And she kind of takes a
Skip that
moment
side.
and almost realigns where she's going to say and goes, it's not a matter of giving the whip back. Honestly, you should.
Why do you plan?
And I know that
It's not wrong.
your condition is you want it to be safe.
Ah,
That I understand.
that's the context.
However, I can not assist. It will have to be Caden. Caden can drink and loosen her ideas a little bit more. She doesn't like me because I don't tend to humor anything that she has to say. To me, it's things are cleansed. They're not to be played or toyed around with. It needs to find a solution. But to them, it's fun. It's their form of worship, just different sins.
Sweat man, hair man, hair in space.
As God's talking about this.
Not that I don't want to help you. It's best that I don't help for the fear that her and I do not have a good relationship. I could potentially do more harm than good.
That I would understand. I would ask, however. Fuck, I can't do that actually.
Why?
Because technically, if I ask for the change back in environment, I have to become a druid entirely, and I don't want to play druid.
Oh, come
You-
on!
You could ask her for permission.
I was like, I technically can't be a true neutral color.
You got a 100%.
That's true.
If you can phrase it and put it in a way that is very neatly and ornately executed to say exactly what you want, and you can mean everything that you say standing behind it, Thunnel as witness,
You can still be.
she may.
Exactly, yeah, nicely, man.
And it might happen.
We'll see.
Make
Can we get McDonald's on the way home?
Maybe.
Sorry.
Which check do
We might do it once the celery is done being dehydrated.
Have each other.
I never wanted to be a cleric. And over time, I have come to realize that even though what I might have wanted doesn't matter as much, I also understand that my service to you serves a myself with this group. This group is far too chaotic and at times dangerous for me to exist competently and coherently as I am with this group. It is driving me further and further and further into my scriptures because that is the only payment I have from them. This in turn is pulling me further and further apart from them. And eventually we're going to come to terms and blows. Thuggle here can attest to this. At some point, Soren and I are going to have it out. And it's not going to be pleasant for anybody. I would like to go back to the path I was on when I was coming to accept them for who they are. I cannot do that in my current state. My current state is eventually going to drive me to attempt to purge all of them. Because by association, each one of them is corrupting each other.
She takes a moment and she shifts back to the initial description that she gave me of meeting her in the forest, with the flowing river, the whole 9 yards. And she just kind of stands there. She looks around at all of you, but then holds her focus in on you for a moment. Do you want to leave too? You have a chance at freedom.
Oh no, I chose my path.
And yet you sit here and are avoidant with me.
It's not avoidance. It's you guide me to where I need to be, and I'm very thankful for that. And as of right now, I would say I'm of clear mind.
And are you Garen of clear mind?
You know, that happens to be the problem. My mind is stuck at us recently. Certainly here is my purpose, and it is something I wish to continue to do, but I don't wish to continue to do it with this cloud that hangs over me every time I have to interact with my behavior.
So do you wish to stay or do you wish to
Oh, I
leave?
wish to stay. I just don't wish to be, how should I put this?
A dick.
You hear from a bar in the other realm.
An asshole!
It's King Galen.
Hey!
I don't wish to be a zealot, but I feel that in order to counteract what they're doing, I have to be. And there's no way for me to reconcile that. You have chosen Thuggle. I understand that. That is an agent of chaos. And I understand that he is chaos and good wrapped in, and that is one of the reasons you have chosen him. But he is an outlier in this entire group. The rest of the group fluctuates rapidly between evil, corruption, and good. And when evil and corruption happens, I immediately came to want to purge them. You have red eyes, and we're going to deal with you later.
Do you wish to be a mercenary, in a sense?
I don't. You need to further explain that statement.
Well, if you wish to go back onto the path that you were, then making you neutral, unaffiliated, would make your life easier. In that instance, if you worked as a mercenary, if anybody in the group paid you any allotment of gold, whether or not it was 1 or whether or not it was 100, you picked up a contract under your faith.
So you want me? Is that what a paladin is? Out of game.
She is trying to offer you to be a paladin. That's what I'm figuring out
She's
here.
offering you the option to multi-class into a paladin, so you do not have the religious scriptures constantly lingering over you, and you can have the neutral alignment to be able to be flexible in the group. Considering you have said that you do not want to leave the group, you would rather forcefully change your own alignment but stick within your religion.
There then.
You are willing to offer and sacrifice what would be an ultimate sacrifice besides a life for you. You are willing to make that bargain.
Damn.
Ooh.
It's a sign.
Do you have rats?
Just one furry one when she gets really bad.
Yes. Yes, I'll definitely take that.
Okay.
I get to put armor back on.
Go
I
ahead.
really wanna
And
fight
if you
you
would
now.
like to, go go ahead and work on adding a level of paladin to your character currently. If you need any of the books, then I will help. If you would also like to...
Is he total level fucking 14 now?
No. I'm gonna take a level 10.
So
10
when
for
you
cleric,
do
a
this,
level 1 for
you don't get a whole bunch of benefits. So I was gonna say, with the levels that you have right now, you can choose technically up to, I would say, 3 of those levels to be paladin if you would like to. So you can take away 2. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, so up to 3 levels can be paladin.
8 and 3.
Okay. So just work on making that character that. I know it'll take you a hot minute. Like I said, if you need the books or anything like that, let me know.
I got
Okay, cool.
Last night, Eric, I don't like paladins.
Oh my
Karen doesn't need to be a dick anymore.
Is there anything further you want either of you guys to talk about while you're here?
Maybe have her assist me when I have to.
No, she still always said she can't. You have to do
She
something.
cannot assist. It has to be you
It has to be Kate
and
Taylor.
Caden and Ozra and Calistera.
Stop.
So, that does lead me to, should we find a temple or priest?
I will say this. She is the goddess of spies and secrets.
Yeah, but we now know that it can be her temple. It can be yours.
As per my most recent conversation with Kate and Kaylin, there is not.
You can make one.
Calistera can have a mobile one literally anywhere. Where his is normally bars, Calistera has the benefit of literally worshipping anywhere.
And that's why I said we
Go to a
should
brothel.
try and find at least a cleric or something to help us with this, because having Ozra helps, but maybe Ozra knows a cleric around here who could at least come help.
I mean, we're being scryed on by 9 orbs. I don't think a fucking temple of Calistera is going to be our worst problem.
Yeah, but there's an extra set of eyes, man.
Whatever.
Like, why do we need to add one more into the fucking equation? What good would it do for us? We're not gonna get anti-scrying magic from the cleric.
We don't know. They might actually be in an anti-scry zone.
Wait, I can still prepare anti-scry. Hold on.
But so going back, and the watch ends for you guys. You kind of wake up a little groggy. I mean, for you, it's kind of, I would feel like indifferent. Some wouldn't really care and would just kind of be over it. But Garion wakes up a little bit more composed. You obviously know why. But he now does have almost that calm, radiating aura. I did 3, but this is the end of the second one.
I'm glad you were there to witness this.
You know what, buddy? Me too. Just don't copy my color.
Like what? I didn't hear you.
Don't copy my color.
Oh, red is not my color.
Yeah, I know.
Gold and white
That's disgusting.
Cringe. It's just gold, white, and orange. Like, that's off yellow. Doesn't he have like blonde hair or some shit too? Like,
Yeah.
light color. Looks like a fucking altar
It's gonna be
boy.
hard to look at.
I know.
We're doing.
Dude's gonna look like Adam from the MCU.
Dawn shield and literally do. Just light radiating out of me at the sun.
The fucking kid from Meet the Millers?
Oh my god. Alright, so third watch rolls around. It's Soren and Liz.
I would wake Seren up. Garion's back to
Oh,
new, old, new. Garion, he's now a paladin.
I'm now a fully vindicator of Saturn.
You're a who? What?
Like 3
A
a.m.
fully vindicator of
Sorry, what's up?
Saturn.
Is this like trying to talk to me in the morning?
Who are you?
Yeah.
You a holy vindictor? What? Who? What?
Vindicator.
Vindicator. What are you vindicating?
Anything's happening.
He's not more zealot. He actually went less zealot. It's hard to believe that after hearing the title. I really don't know why he threw the title out there as well. You know.
But I no longer care how you all interact and what you all do, as long as you pay me to stay. And I only require a single silver to maintain.
You should up that one.
Well, that's very convenient.
Very.
Alright, well,
Enjoy
that's...
your watch. I'm gonna sleep as far away from Gary as I can.
Oh, come on. You don't want to cozy up to your new friend, to your
If I
new
could sleep in the
brother in
fireplace
arms.
without
Serena,
dying, I
call him
would.
out. You know for a fact he doesn't have to sleep. He's lying to you. I'm asleep too.
Oh man, but sure, yeah, you sleep if that's what you do. You sit there. Are you gonna actually lay down?
I think so.
He like doesn't have a sleep, his eyes are wide open.
Well, he usually sits up. So
Yeah.
it's just he usually sits there. He doesn't really lay down. He's not a lay down kind of person. He sits. So for him to lay down, it's just like so he's like, oh wow, now that's serious. Well, all right.
Yes. We're also being scried on.
We're being by what?
Well, you are now.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm
Alright.
letting, yeah. Well, and he's gonna point to Jasmine and Azra, and I overheard their conversation. She casted something and figured out that we're being scried on by 9 orbs. So just, and your watch is with you.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
I don't really have to warn you because I don't think you guys are really gonna talk much.
You never
Because he doesn't
know.
talk much.
I mean, you never know.
Just be careful what you say.
Why?
Because of the scrying.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm hungry right now. I'm very full.
Okay.
Give it back.
All right. We're being watched. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not the leader anymore. I don't have these stressors. No, you and I have, but I'm still saying it. Like, yeah.
We don't know shit.
This is the part where I don't worry about this right now. That's what happens here. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna see Mom attempt to lay down for the first time in like years. It's just gonna be like a board, just.
That's amazing.
Is that as comfortable as you're gonna get there?
I think so.
You sound pained. Is it painful to be like that?
I think I'm gonna sit up.
Yeah, you do
Just
that.
gonna sit up.
I haven't laid down since I was 8 years old.
Oh man.
Is this what you do all the time?
Gosh, I know you can't see yourself, but that was quite funny.
I love that guy. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go take watch with Norhig. Alright. Norhig.
It only goes level 10 as far as his class
That's fine.
progresses, and then it's done. So what I can do is I can take.
Why are you here,
11,
man?
I can either do 1 or I can do something like 5 and 6 to
You
even
guys
it
are
out.
fun.
It's up to you.
Okay.
However you want to build
I'll
it.
pawn it up and give it to you when I'm done.
At first we were fun.
Yeah.
We were fun.
Yeah.
We were what was fun about us, Norhig?
Let's
Die.
Oh my god.
No, actually, I came in after when you were kidnapped.
You were there before because I got kidnapped from the temple and you were in the temple and you just sort of watched it happen because you were just there.
Yeah. You were there. You witnessed this man get kidnapped.
Yeah, you did.
You stood there and went, I don't know.
Hey, my problem.
I'm gonna walk right out.
Bye.
And that was fun.
I cannot stay here. I'm gonna ruin whatever this is. Sorry, I'm gonna get up and move over there. I keep hitting it with the chair and I'm holding it up.
Okay, have fun.
If you do, Eric. It's okay.
No, I don't want to wreck it. My bad.
Honestly, it's already
Do you
wrecked. It's just a matter of time.
trade spots?
No, we're totally good. It's only when I'm doing my character playing with
Okay.
technical ground too much.
Okay. So let me get this straight. You came in at a point in time when one of us was getting kidnapped, and you looked at that whole event and said, that sounds like fun. Let's follow that.
I love that for your character though. That's awesome.
Am I following that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, that answers why you followed. Why are you still here? There we go. There's the magic word. Why are you still here?
Well, I've kind of been.
I said you sound wrong.
I'm tired.
Why are you still here?
You're a blunt,
That's a
man.
drunk white girl at the
Come
club.
on, guys! Stop getting on her! Jerica!
I thought it was funny.
Roleplay.
I'm sorry.
She's tired.
This really bitchy, like Valley Girl accent when she gets tired.
Yes.
Why are you?
Right here.
Why?
Oh my god.
That's just an actual part of her.
Oh man.
Well, to be fair, at first like I said,
It's not for you.
it was fun. And then,
It wasn't.
the fire thing happened with the building.
Oh, you didn't find that fun? That wasn't fun?
Oh, that was fun, yeah.
I'll tell you,
Burning buildings
So-
is normal, but yeah.
Burning. Okay, see, that statement is very false.
We're learning so much
I would love to know why you think that is the case. Why is that fun? Burning buildings?
Well, it's usually the part that comes before the burning building.
Fire. You.
We're fighting.
The fighting. No, usually fire comes before burning. That's usually what happens in that sequence of events.
We gotta fight to get to the buildings, to burn them.
It's so true.
You know, I shockingly cannot argue and will not argue with you on that, Norhig. What?
I know, but I'm still wanting to work on that. It's like the preparation of the arson. You like to throw the gas everywhere? Is that like the chaos you're looking for?
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Man. Wow. Okay. Alright. So where did the red eyes? Why are they there? Humans don't have that. Why are they there? Okay, we're stopping.
Yes, because I would have to ask the DM, am I actually allowed to know why?
Mm-mm. Not yet.
Like, my eyes are red?
Have you never seen yourself? Have you never looked in a mirror?
Mirror? No. No. Really? Magic wielders use those to capture each other. No.
This motherfucker.
He
win for me.
Your guys' faces right now are the same, and I just
I
appreciate
need you
you
to
both
understand,
at
like,
the same
Funnel's
time.
like not even 10 feet away, attempting to meditate and is struggling right now. Like, my man is rocking back and forth, like, about irritant.
Like a mirror thing, like,
Oh,
no!
Jesus.
What? No! And then that's it. It's the only
Why?
Oh, God.
Did you just never have access to one, or like, where did you live? Did you live in a cave? Okay, we're stopping again.
Again, I wouldn't know where I lived when I. Okay.
A lot of everybody's original, like how things started, were kind of wiped off the face of the earth.
What do I know then?
Not much. You remember bits and pieces of your childhood, running around, playing with other kids, and then next thing you know, you're a full-ass grown adult in this world, trying to just make it day to day.
You just Hakuna Matata log of life that shit.
Boom!
Ah, my 20s!
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you where I'm from. Would I know if it was like from what I remember about playing with kids, warm, cold?
It was warm, but I mean, exactly where it was, not really. You
Yeah.
were really too young to know.
I mean, it was a warmer area-ish, I guess. That's all I know.
I'm gonna ask you something strange. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out one of my daggers, just one of my regular, my mithril one. You mind if I just make a small cut in your arm? I'm gonna make a small cut in his arm. What is it? What does his blood look like? Is it normal?
But you're really stressed there for a second.
Are you normal? You bleed red.
Yes.
I mean, that's why he just went like this.
I'm not
Imagine it was like a Luther Hawk, it was like bleed.
In my history, I need to check these things. Okay. And at this point, Seren's like gonna kind of physically scooch back a bit, and she's gonna be like, so, it's gonna sound weird because most people, typically have a mirror do this. Do you happen to bathe on a regular basis?
Yeah, I bathe.
Okay, I had to ask.
Don't need a mirror to bathe.
No, I said most people who have a mirror do this. I did not say that you needed a mirror to bathe. I was just curious. That's all. Anywho, so you don't know that your eyes are red. And you don't know anything about your childhood other than you grew up playing with kids in a warm place?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, the stories you must tell, Norhig.
All the places you'll go.
Yeah, right? Okay, well. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. I don't have anything to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. So, yeah. That's weird. It's weird. Are you sure you're a human?
I think so.
Fair enough.
Red blood, so
I mean,
human to me.
yeah, but the red eyes thing, see, that's it's not usually a feature of humans. And the gaps in the memory are giving me pause. 'Cause that seems to be a reoccurring theme with everybody and the people that we meet.
Trinity Mavis. I don't want to hear it.
Anyway, well, best keep an eye out then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still confused on what the hell we were fighting in there.
Well, to be completely honest with you, we really didn't fight anything.
We're going to.
Well, I was not going to fight. I did not want to fight. Those were dolls. Have you ever seen a doll?
Never that big.
That's fair. They are not your ordinary doll.
When did you get my accent?
I'm just
sure. You're a nerd.
I'm not. I'm just talking funny just to
No,
talk
I
funny
know.
to him.
Never seen them that big. Never seen them move on their own.
Yeah.
No strings either.
Yeah. So you know about those dolls. Okay. So
Well, I mean, I
those
seen them.
Those dolls were clearly special dolls. We've had a history with dolls. It's a very, very long story, but it starts off with like Funnel and I woke up in a cell. Well, he woke up in a cell and then woke me up in a cell. Yeah, that's what he did. Sorry, it's almost a painful memory, waking up like that. It's traumatic. Didn't know where I was. Really disorienting. But I figured out it was a cell once I came to, and yeah, we had a run-in with some lady named Clara, and she was weird. She had secret talks with Funnel, and didn't want to tell anybody else, and just gave us directions on where to go. Some dude named Overzealous or something like that. Huh? Zandalus. Overzandalus. Yes, that was the guy's name. Overzandalus. So she sent us on some wild goose chase to go find him. And along the way, we found Ozra, because we were getting attacked by spiders, I think it was. There were some weird spiders that we got attacked by.
Weird spider construct that were German Shepherd size.
Yeah, it was very large spiders, and it was crazy. There were spiders everywhere. I almost got set on fire. It was a whole mess. And then
Almost got set on fire.
yes, I almost got set on fire. It was another very traumatic experience.
How did you almost get set on fire?
Well, that's a story for another time. That's a yeah. You gotta dig up a lot for that story. But anywho, that did happen, and so yeah, we sought refuge with her, and we have been slowly, bit by bit, trying to follow this cookie trail of clues and people to try to figure out what's going on with us and why none of us can really remember anything, just like you. Everybody here seems to have memory problems. They only remember bits and pieces of what's happened to them when they were young. And everybody here's got something a little weird going on with them. In one way or another. I think you figured out Aaron's issue. Yeah. Is there a reason why you still got it? Fair enough. Fair enough.
The priest, he'll point over at Gary. That one.
That's not a priest. That over there is a lot of things, but that is not a priest.
The holy man.
He is a holy man. He is, but yes, Gary, yes, he was right to tell you that, and maybe you should probably give it to Thunnel or Arian.
I saw Aiden's head whip up out of the corner of my eye, and I was like,
And if I had to slip some advice your way on who to choose, I'd choose the one with better sight.
Now, hold on a second. Big old pause.
Take your rest, man.
No, now we drew the line. God, cannot be complaining about me
that was
holding
so
little
good.
shit when I've been holding this whip for fucking years.
No, I was actually gonna.
Oh man, that was so funny though.
Once
That was really good. That was really good.
Once we actually,
Disrespect.
once we actually got into the whip, I was gonna actually ask Ozra about the mask. Because that's a safe zone where we can't be scryed on. No one will know we have it.
Okay, but I want just to put that out there. That line is that ship has already sailed. You're talking about it right now. So whoever is in here now knows you're carrying the mask.
They don't know what mask I'm talking about though either. So.
they can kind of put two and two together.
Yeah,
We also have probably known for a long time because we
I
keep
know.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
You
saying.
keep talking about it.
Hey, you blame me?
Yes.
Everyone unanimously just
Yes.
said yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that was good.
All right. But yeah, I would just let that weigh heavy on your options. But yeah, the whole eye thing, I'd get that checked out and just buy a mirror. Buy a mirror. Get a mirror. You never know what it'll do for you. The things you can see, the things it will show you, the things you'll learn about yourself.
Oh my god.
I think you'd be really amazed, Norvig.
God damn.
Places you could go.
All right. If you have nothing else to say, then yeah, I think that's it for that. We'll just keep watch until. What? That's it. We're the last one.
Actually,
Right?
well,
Oh, what?
I do have one more thing. So I've heard you mention another person a couple times.
We've mentioned a lot of other persons.
You carry apparently his weapon.
Oh. How do you know this is his weapon? I never said that
He said in proximity to me
to you.
multiple
We talked
times.
about it out loud.
You have multiple times.
How do you know about this? Go away.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want
No. That he's an old friend. we lost him a bit tragically. So I just have little mementos to keep, keep him in remembrance. I didn't think so either. Although, I will say, the sword talked to him. I've been sitting with the damn thing, although I haven't used it and I don't really know. I don't really know what made it tick. She's just gonna hold it and kind of twist it in her hand. Like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's still a functioning blade. So yeah. That is the person.
I feel there's more to that story, but in time.
I mean, if you want to ask more about him, then sure, I'll tell you. But I'm just letting you know that's where it all kind of came from. He always did something that was rather silly to me, so and times get really stressful. It's nice to have a reminder of silly, lots of things. There's one time he turned into a bird. There was one time he downed a half a bottle of absinthe. There's another time this time he almost set me on fire. There was that time. Yeah. And the time he turned into a bird, Aaron spiked him into the ground. That one was good. So yeah. There's lots of things. Made a lot of fuck ups.
Is God be opposed to
He didn't have
animal
one. He
cruelty?
didn't have one. He didn't choose one. He
No,
was.
I meant the drunken one.
The drunk. Oh, well.
You blame him in that story?
She didn't say the whole story. She just said he was a bird and she spiked him.
Well, it wasn't. I don't think it was cruelty, to be honest. It was more of a punishment. There was nothing cruel about it from my viewpoint. There was nothing cruel. It was rather entertaining from my viewpoint. I didn't see the cruelty in it. I saw the necessity, maybe not the cruelty.
Harsh, man. God damn.
Yeah. We're not gonna talk about the other bird time either.
Hey, the other bird time, that was successful.
And the heart with him.
Yeah.
Don't you make fun of my bombing.
All right. So is that it? Is it morning? We're waking up. Good morning. Yeah.
You still heard about the site comment? That's what that fucking was.
Still bummed, huh? Man, bullying is not fun on the other foot.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm gonna say you heard the conversation.
Well, for somebody who doesn't like the guy, you guys sure talked a lot.
He asked a lot of questions.
Between the other guy over there snoring and maybe he grinds his teeth a little bit too.
He might. I don't know.
Or they put it right in front of the door?
Letting bugs in.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? What's going on?
Put the food right in front of the door?
Yep, right in front of the door.
Oh.
Why did I put it in the chair? He was nice.
Most of the time they put it in the chair. There's very random, we seldomly do idiots leave it right in front of the door.
Dumbass.
Out of game, really quick. I don't know if we talked. Do you know about the thing on my hand now? Because you wouldn't be able to see it. It grew.
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you about that in game? Okay.
You haven't told anybody.
No. Yeah,
We had a conversation.
I knew because I saw.
You saw us talking.
Yeah, but that's it. I did not get the chance to tell anybody yet.
Okay. That's something. Yeah, Jessamine would come over to Funnel.
Good morning.
Good morning. So something happened yesterday.
And this is a family moment. I'm good.
It's not. You can stay if you like.
Don't you want to make sure I don't hold on to anything?
Okay. Well, obviously there's some tension here.
There's no tension at all. He's just being a big baby. He's
Trust me
fine.
with a fucking evil Satan whip, but
so-
Lord have mercy, I
He's
touch
so
it.
dramatic.
I'm starting to see that. Anyway.
Such a
I know
strong
it.
foundation for leadership.
Well, say it loud enough so the crazy drunken man can hear it.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I know last time y'all freaked out about my arm when it was all rocky and shit, so I thought I'd tell you that I was speaking with Lavore, and when I casted to get out of there after I declined her deals, this started again. I should like take your hand and kind of put it back over the rocky part.
Oh.
And I have a feeling I'm on a time limit.
The crack in her hand got bigger. So that only happens when you cast spells.
I don't know if it's necessarily when I cast spells or now that I cast it and I'm in this plane that it started. Like a triggering effect. Is it time based or is it spell based?
Should we
Do I know?
have her not cast, or should we?
I mean, I ain't got anything else to do but cast.
I've
Yeah,
prepared
exactly.
a pure object twice for today.
So I mean,
I unfortunately lost the ability to cast that spell now.
I just felt
I
like
did it 3 times then.
you all should know.
Am I able to do the same thing I did last time as far as chasing that lightning? Am I able to do that again?
Okay. And that's with using your key, right? Go ahead and roll percentiles. And hold on. So we know here, okay?
Justin starts hyperventilating.
I'm still sleeping.
I got a 65.
Well, I said not yet.
Oh, my bad.
You did
I'm
it.
writing your
You did it.
range.
Oh, okay.
So that way, like, nobody can call bullshit.
Hey.
So hold on, let me review that back.
Well, you can still say what it was.
No, I didn't have a full
She didn't have it
range
written down yet.
established yet.
What, mine?
Okay, I have a range established. Go ahead and roll.
Roll it, baby.
Oh, shit, son.
12.
12?
12.
God, we're 65.
No. 36 to 71.
Look.
So unfortunately, it does not click. You can try and do it again, and I will write down a whole nother range.
How much did that just expend? 1?
That expends 2.
Don't like to say more.
No, I'll do another one. I have 8.
Well, that's still one we get in a big fight. You
That's
need
okay.
more.
It's okay.
He's a lot of heat.
Go ahead.
65.
Okay, yeah.
Again.
You got that twice?
I did.
Nice.
So when it clicks, it's odd because it's almost like Siren Ray shows you an entire person's lifeline. And when she shows this, it's almost like when you're crocheting really shitty yarn and you have all these frayaways, but if you take a layer to it, it'll get away all the frays and just like the yarn. It's the same like principle. So you're burning away all of the hairs, all of the
Don't burn away my hair, please.
Your hair
almost
doesn't
like corrupt magic that isn't supposed to be there.
Okay.
And using Siren Ray, you're able to, at least from the understanding, reverse any of the progression that had been here.
Okay.
So it shrinks?
So it shrinks, does not go away.
My timeline stays the same. I still have 2 spots filled in?
No, it resets it.
So you can reset.
You don't know how much it does it.
Yeah.
That was only
Yeah.
2 out of 30.
Yeah, but
You don't know how much it resets.
Yeah.
how often we can do it?
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't know how often that can be done either.
So you
I don't
lost
want to
4
rely
key
on it
points.
to last.
Yeah. And if at some point it's going to become taxing against me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the other part.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I obviously, I know this is my burden, and I don't want you all to carry it as well.
A little late for that, but I appreciate
Well.
the sentiment.
But if it gets bad, I know I'll have to leave. Because I wouldn't want to risk hurting him. Okay, stopping.
This isn't suggested as like maybe a long-term nap. There might be like wild magic mages in the, I don't know, what we call it, or what would we call it? The magic place.
Guild?
Guild. Wizard, or whatever.
Yeah, Mage's Guild. Yeah. Which
Mage's
we have to
Guild.
go to anyway. Take a deep breath.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't have to because you're divine magic.
I have to.
But she has to because she's arcane.
Knock it off.
My divine magic is my God given right.
Stop.
My God's given right.
When you guys are all done, I need to do some RP to get you.
Okay, okay.
So I'll have to wait till you're all done.
Where wasn't my
You
statement?
were talking about leaving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if it gets bad, I don't know how unstable I could become or what would happen when that occurs. So obviously my goal is
Dude, I felt like an air pocket goes. You buckered up in that one,
But the
huh?
noise that he made, I thought he was the one that got upset.
Eric, you okay?
pretty light.
Easily startled is the problem.
I obviously
In there.
want to be able to fix this and that not come to it, but in the long run, I feel like I should state my intentions.
I mean, there's a lot to unpack there. As far as leaving, in my opinion, it would be better for you to stay here, even if you become unstable, because we would really hate to see the person that would like to use you with a glove get a hold of you while you're out there being all volatile and shit.
That's true.
So, we'll just do our best to not expand
Not get there.
Yeah.
And fix it when we still
Yeah.
can. I'm trying to think of any information. Any information from before, I would tell you like exactly what she said during that situation. I would just go over exactly what happened, what deal she offered, everything she said.
Do you wake everyone up?
I mean, is there?
Yeah, you're not awake.
Well, no, I did.
I can wake you up.
I mean, I would just to say to these two specifically.
But you do know.
How many key
yourself.
points can I use?
Go ahead. Explain the
Well, I
situation
do
of
know
what
how
you're
to do
doing.
it. I doesn't matter. I can't see anyways. So he's just gonna walk over, and I'm assuming you're still doing your.
Yeah, his hair sort of crossed over his face.
I can't see it.
Drool slobbering out. Deep disappointing.
So
Can I just
you
go
all-
sound
you
like
all
underneath
see-
his pillow a screech so he wakes up?
Oh no, you would see Thumb go. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Pump a key into it.
No, I'd kill him.
And then you slap with force?
No, not with any really heavy force. Enough to wake you up though.
How hard does he hit me? Do I have to roll anything?
How hard are you trying to hit him?
Not super hard.
Okay, so it's just enough to like rattle you.
Bring back the greaser in.
Oh,
How's
Serena's
everyone-
rolling on the floor. She is dying.
How's
Like
everyone doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing peachy. Glad you're awake.
Is it that felt like home?
Oh my god!
Wow.
My sister used to wake me up like that.
I haven't. Never mind. What home?
home.
That's a lot to unpack.
Yeah.
That was that one game. That was not any game.
It's a crazy thing to say to me, though. How could you do that? You didn't specify. Now your character said that to me, Aaron. What the fuck? Not cool, dude. Anyway, so Aaron what were we talking about?
I was,
You're explaining the-
yeah, Jasmine would just go back over the conversation with Labor, what she said. And then I dimensioned my door ass back out of there. Barely. Fucking barely.
Yay! You did it! That was intensely terrifying.
That was absolutely terrifying to cast a fucking 4th level spell. It's my first spell ever cast in this plane.
Yeah, no word. I've been there, and there's a doll lady, and everyone else was against the dad guy. What's his name?
Oh,
Fuck around.
Markalef?
Mark.
Marky.
Marky Mark.
Meth Mark? Mark.
Oh.
No, those are
Mark
normally
Mark.
showing up in forms of welts,
Is that the
so
guy
sort
with
of
the
red
cane
spots
that
on
you
bodies.
Yeah.
found with the
Oh
door?
my god,
I
Ada.
said his name like Mark. You said it was like Mark Method, something like that.
Mockbed? Mike?
Oh,
Mark-
we
Mark-
don't remember his
Sarah,
name.
no, Sarah,
No.
Saran over here is terrible with names.
I was like, are we gonna? Because if you say Mahmoud, we're now going to be in real time war generals over Syria. Like, so, and we're heading real fast towards the modern day war.
No.
It's like a different fucking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole
Yeah.
You would know that.
Huh?
You would know that.
Yeah, right?
So,
Markalef?
What branch were you
I
again?
think.
Yeah, I
What?
think
Or-
Mark was it.
Brain?
Markalef was,
Yeah,
I
of
think,
course
was
you
the
would.
name.
Yeah, no, that was a bad time for most of us.
so
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not for you, but it was me against 6 dolls in head.
So we obviously need to be able to do the whole whip thing, but I also, I don't know if it's a good idea anymore to go to the Mages Guild to declare ourselves casters, because we just kind of pissed off the Tollmaster.
Well, I mean, we should still do search for. I mean, we could try. Well, and I'll sort of turn my head. Is Lady Luck awake?
She is still asleep. She's passed out in her bed.
Don't wake her up.
I mean, like curled up, like
Don't wake her
in a
up.
corner
I will.
of her bed.
Don't
I'm
do it.
going to
passed
gently.
Let her sleep.
We need to know something. What is it you need to know? Well, I mean, she was one of her connections. She's lived in the city for 15 years.
Well,
Osra
she's
lives
not
outside.
Yeah, she's
Correct,
not
but she
like-
may not have more information. She's been
Well,
all around.
Osra, do you have more information?
What?
Okay, so I'm
Okay.
I'm sorry. In regards to what
connections within the city. Do you recommend Lady Luck might?
I mean, Lady Luck would probably be the one that has the most relevant information. I mean, unless you go ask a random stranger. But I mean,
Do not slap the child.
is it relevant right now, or do you guys have to like wake up? You gotta pray. I mean,
Well, we can see maybe if she knows where.
don't look at me like that.
What are you saying?
Praise the
That's
Catholic,
him.
if we're going to.
It's all of you.
Oh, I don't even pray anymore, brother. I see this.
Do you know
What?
of like a
What is
priest,
this? What happened?
an area we can go for Calistera to be able to do something to the whip? I don't understand the whole religious mumbo jumbo, but
Aaron holds
whatever.
up the stop sign.
Where'd you get that?
What the hell?
I mean, Calistera can be anywhere, but I am an evangelist, so in theory, yes, we could do it anywhere.
Can we talk about? What he's talking about sword and shield.
Oh.
Hmm?
Who knows Camille?
What? No.
No, he's pausing and he's having his own moment.
Existential
Proceed.
crisis.
You're telling me.
I've just been given a mission and now he's back to being the way he was before everything ever happened. What?
This feels
Oh,
different
don't worry
than
about
mine.
it. Calm yourself.
Oh, I do a bad touch.
I understand that, but is there any other place that there may be support?
I mean, there can always be support, especially between the upper and lower cities. It's just a matter of who you can actually trust. So you can either take the risk of going and randomly trying to gather some form of intel, or you can use the underground systems to try and figure it out.
We do need some Lady Luck.
Lady Luck being that, but I mean, like I said, there's, breakfast to be had. I mean,
Why are we out of the mage guild if we could have a whole master?
I don't know.
I just don't know if we can, like,
dangerous for us, but we should be able to
try to piss off a governmental figure.
Yeah, we can still at least be cautious about how they use us.
Like, yeah, I'm more worried about if we go back up after we had that
This stuff's nice.
conversation with her.
Stop smoking. We're talking logistics here. I'm
There
sure
will
one of
be
you is the leader.
repercussions for
I'm
our
not
actions.
sure
We're
which.
left with
I don't give it to you yet.
Holy sites, if you think, because the holy site should be mostly separate. Even if the mage's guild is part of the whole story.
Yes, my main skills was about going to declare that
I
we're.
understand.
Yeah, but understand.
Yeah, because we really need to deal with the whip before anything else.
Okay.
Because the
Priority.
whip really needs to be the first thing we do, the first thing we get rid of, the first thing we try to focus on, the first thing we try to let his character, because once that's taken care of, we can start the process of figuring out what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
We don't want to go out into the city and start gathering intel until we hear what Azra has to say
That's true.
in that way.
That's true.
That is the main goal of the next, easily this and the next session.
Okay.
Is
So,
the people who talk to Serenray going to tell us that it's only me and
not yet. We're gonna get there in a
For
minute.
this session.
If you can get this session, I'm fine, but we can't go off the rails and try to start going investigating under sick. We don't need to do any of that. We gotta deal with the evil whip that lets us have a clean conversation with Azar, who has information for us and can tell us freely within this whip.
why don't we just do it now?
That's what I'm driving at. I just need to do a quick art for equipment real quick, and then we're gonna, and the whip is the next little lead.
What is RP?
They all said it too.
We're at a game right now. I'm literally talking about next session and
Yes.
stuff like that. So, yeah, I still want to get off the rails. I just don't want to get off the rails on this. And go and start and ignore the whip.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the major things we have to deal with first.
Correct.
So,
Yes.
with that being said, continue what you were doing. I just wanted to know that, yeah, these are great plans for, but we're coming back to this.
Yep,
way.
yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, so we can probably wait until I'm going to talk to Lady Luck on connections topside, but at least for talking that out way around now.
Before we do, I actually, do you have a shield available within the group and some light armor? Something along the lines of chain mail or even stuff.
I mean, I have my own skill and also I
Pretty sure scan will be this.
Okay. Sorry. Whatever. I guess he is back.
You can pour Lucas
It just needs to be light armor. It can't be anything
It
more.
would, yeah, Lucas, he had studded leather, I think.
Perfect, then I'll take it.
Are we cool? Are we
yeah,
just
hold on.
okay with hold on?
But what, yeah, like, I just said he had it, I didn't say I was
Yeah.
gonna give it
I
to you.
No, I know, yeah.
I do require this road is terrorist friendly.
What do you mean?
The road is friendly.
Why?
The road is.
Because it's made out of cloth.
Okay, you're a cleric.
This is what
Indeed, and I should be wearing armor.
Oh, wasn't it?
I'm not wearing armor.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but it looks
It's just
fucking sick on me.
Great, I would need some armor. And a shield, if you don't mind. And any sort of shield would really do.
What?
You can have, I mean, you can have my shield.
Yes, I need to embed my holy symbol in my shield.
But, I mean, I'm not.
I have a weapon. The scimitar works just fine.
Since
Oh,
when
yeah,
did
the
you
penis.
shield?
Well, if you during the conversation that thought that I
Pickle
had
jar.
sorry last time.
Huh?
It has come to my attention
Oh,
that
girl.
I have been proceeding a wrong path.
Okay.
And my path was
Careful.
Okay,
Careful.
no.
Careful.
And as
You just
someone
wanna
who
sit on my
bears
bag.
witness to this,
Okay.
I don't think you can bear with that much.
As long as I receive silver, even a copper at this point.
So that she's chilling.
I will
She don't need to
continue
be.
along with you. With narrow you say about how you interact with the world. I merely just need armor and a shield.
Okay.
So
So
stop.
I mean, it's a little late now, so it doesn't really matter because I didn't stop you in game. But would like to point out again being scryed upon, and specifically possibly by the one she talks to or talked to, who is infatuated with the path that me and you are going down.
Great.
Just spilling out information.
Hurry, because I'm pretty sure 8 hours. I'm still under an 8-hour task and that in the middle of the fucking night.
You're closing on the end of it, I'm assuming.
I am, but I'm
Second
still
one.
protected
Yeah.
by scrying, which means any
That's-
person I'm referring to within my area, if they're scrying on our area,
Just making sure.
With the mention of scrying, can I just cast obscure objects on everyone?
no. It needs to be per object because it's per 100 pounds per level. So you need to memorize it for each individual person in this group.
How many spell slots is that?
6,
6.
Third level?
7,
Third
8.
level, yes.
Technically, right now.
8.
8. It's 8 of us.
8
that you
third
have to
level
memorize.
spells. There's no way.
And so,
Yeah, I'm just
sorry, as I was saying, may I have a shield and some light armor? I ask for nothing more than that. I need nothing more than that. The rest is provided by my goddess.
Can I cast using upper level spell slots for a third level spell?
What's the point?
To make
Get-
sure that we're not being spread upon.
Oh, so you're gonna burn your upcasting?
They run
What
8
casting?
spell slots?
Obscure object.
So I'm concerned about.
I'm
one-
using all my third level spells and then some of my fourth level spells.
Oh, so you
For
just
no
started-
benefit.
Why don't you just cast, wait 15 minutes, cast, wait 15 minutes, cast, wait 15 minutes, cast, wait 15 minutes. I mean, 15 minutes times 8 is still, you're only losing an hour on the person. You're only gonna have an hour different cycle, which would pretty much cover us for 7 hours.
Well, I still only have 5 level 3 spell slots.
Yes, I know, but you can upcast for that, but you are still gonna have to wait 15 minutes to cycle a new slot in. You're still technically casting the spell, even if
Yeah.
you're burning a spell to do it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. It's just gonna take some time. You're gonna,
Yes.
it's gonna be, one of us is gonna be an hour behind, pretty much.
I'm gonna get the process at least started.
Okay.
I'm gonna use all my spell slots for sure.
I don't like that.
3 of.
Well, it's gonna get us 8 hours of conversation
Okay.
without being started on.
Yeah, no eyes.
7 hours, because we have to account for the last final person in the room is gonna be the one that's gonna break first.
Yes.
So my only thing is it even worth it?
That's what, I don't care, I was just telling you
Yeah.
you can't.
I believe so because I want to bring up some information. that
But-
I
Well, but if we're gonna focus on getting into the whip so we can just talk in private, I don't see a point in
Don't
burning the
waste it.
slots.
Yeah, don't waste
Let's
it.
focus on getting this. He's got to do his shield and stuff. That's fine. But we really got to focus on getting the whip
Yes.
so we can talk in private without burning these slots.
Here's what you can do though.
Okay.
Because removing scrying from
That's
two
my
people who then have a conversation means that conversation cannot be scried upon. So if you wanna talk to somebody,
No, it is the room.
I know it's the group, then we have to do that in the way. Otherwise it's just far too cumbersome.
Also, technically there is another item or items that is being scryed upon because there were 9 scrying.
Correct.
So we don't even know what the item is and whether it could all
Well,
be
that might
for
be an
naught.
item, that might be a general scry. We each might have an individual scry, and then there might be a general scry on
We
the
can
group.
check
Correct.
again after we've.
Yeah, done this whole whip thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now back to the shield.
Okay.
And armor, if you don't mind.
I can give you this studded leather.
That's fantastic.
I don't have a shield.
Do you want no shields at all?
Do you want my shield?
Do you need a shield?
Not particularly.
I would love a shield, but you're not getting that.
Yeah, it's light steel.
Fantastic.
It's the small little buckler.
Yep, that buckler immediately turns into.
No symbol of King.
It doesn't have to. It immediately turns into a symbol of Samurai Ray as I slam my holy symbol into it and meld it into the center of the shield.
Oh!
In one simple action. Excellent. That is what I was looking for.
That's bright.
Oh, it's gonna get so much brighter because my armor is also just generally glowing at a slight low level. I'm gonna have to constantly obscure it.
This
It's
is-
the downside to if there is a feat, it works.
This is so wildly new.
So I was just gonna say, what happened to you guys' little
Why?
buddy?
I know.
So the
I
door
asked
goes
Kate
away
and
when the
Caitlin-
spell's done.
I asked
So-
Kate and Caitlin to change him back last night.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Huh?
That's not what happened.
I spoke to my goddess. And I had my advocate for me.
He kind of. My parents didn't sign the permission slip, but he brought me on the field trip anyways.
Oh, okay.
And he was a witness.
I don't understand that reference.
I was a witness to
How?
that. I mean, how?
We were praying together.
He prayed.
We both prayed.
I'm in the presence and there. And I heard. I smelled. I saw. See?
Smell witness too.
Yeah.
You heard witness too.
Yeah. That.
Ah.
Okay.
So this will be the new Garion, hopefully for the foreseeable future.
Indeed, carry on with your plans. I support you in every endeavor that you may proceed to do.
As long
Alright.
as you
As long as you
Cool.
Gotcha.
As long as we pay him
Any
1
other
silver.
pertinent information you got from your goddess?
She can't help.
Oh, yes, you need to
We're shit out of luck.
You and Ava need to be the ones that transfer the whip's location to Callisto. Unfortunately, us of Samurai cannot help you. We would be more than interference.
I'm
We would
sorry,
be actually
what?
assistance.
It looks like you're
Our
gonna be
goddess
spending another
impaired
one.
that Samurai-
Everyone's gonna be there.
Here we are. I'm just going to end it. We can't directly help you, unfortunately, the two of us. We were instructed that to do so might cause undue, how shall I put this, strain upon the relationship of the gods that we were dealing with. However, Kate and Kaelin, being of a more loosely affiliated position, can loosen some of the ideals around how we're going to be doing this and transfer the power enough. Now, we can support, but support really must come in the form of emotional and physical. We cannot offer any religious or power support to this particular
So you
endeavor.
can do the help action.
Correct. And now, understand that we are still here to fully support you in this endeavor, and we will gladly make sure that he stays on the path, but Kate and Kaelin is your best bet at getting this whip transferred over to Callisto. And should you choose not to help in this particular endeavor, I feel that I must warn you that the whip will probably never come back to your possession.
I'm aware of that. You
You didn't-
this.
I do.
You made that clear
clear.
before.
Well, yes, but I have changed somewhat, and to be fair, when I say the whip will never come back to your possession, it won't be in my possession anymore. But I will leave it up to somebody else to decide what to do, which says yes, thank you. It will not be my decision, or I don't care.
Is that a threat or a promise, Gary?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. But first, I would recommend we attempt this change. For what do you lose? If the change fails, you still have your whip to con. I will still be giving said whip over to somebody else, which
There we go.
and you can convince them. And I will steal it, however you wish to retrieve your weapon. But it will no longer be of my concern. And you lose nothing in the process.
As long as you're still aware it's my weapon.
Pardon?
I said as long as you're still aware that it's my weapon.
Oh, of course it's your weapon, and that's why I have no right to have it anymore. I'm just asking you to move along and possibly go along with this. Because if it fails, like I said, I will give the weapon up to a person of your choosing, upon which you can then retrieve the weapon from them. Unfortunately, due to tenants cannot directly give the weapon back to you, but this is a nice, easy way to get around that.
You want to attempt?
No time like the present.
No.
He'll
Got a
sort
better
of
outlook.
gather his hair.
Dangerous cleric now.
I mean, do we know anyone who might be able to?
I'm dangerous for
Yeah.
Well, we know Ozra, we know me. That's all that we can rely on right now in a city that we don't know anyone in.
No.
He makes a point.
I want to be trusted. I will kill babies if you pay me to, and they are evil. They have to be evil.
That's a
the
little
only
scary.
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
are you
pretend
talking
like I
about?
didn't hear that.
Kill the
God.
evil
He would kill evil. He would
If there
kill
was a
the
baby that was possessed, and the only way to remove the possession was to kill the child, I know none of you could do that, but I could. And so I would.
How is this pertinent?
Well, we were
We're
having
talking
a
about the
conversation
way.
No, Brother Thought and I were having a conversation about not being trusted. I told you as long as
Why
it's
does
baby,
someone want to kill
I can be
babies?
trusted. Well, no, that is
He
just
doesn't want
being
to
example. I
kill
don't want to.
babies.
I'm just saying I could.
Yes, he could kill babies.
And I would ask you to
we
pray for me.
needed him to kill babies.
Ah! Good catch. Because I don't honestly care about that. Well, my math, actually. Can I have something to try out some of these stuff?
Take this.
Well, that's not what I want. But thank you.
Yeah, Jared, can you get the paper towels out of the...
It's so aggressive.
It's clean. That shit not break.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. You know, those lids are durable. Oh shit. The caps are durable.
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry, I talk with my hand.
It's okay.
You could be a bartender yet.
I have learned now to keep shit on board. I should look over here. But Oscar, do you know anyone around here?
I don't have any connections here. This
It's
isn't my
me
city.
and her. I mean, there's no Temple of Kate and Kaylin here.
Is Lady Luck up yet?
It's only been 10 minutes.
No, we had breakfast.
We didn't eat yet.
No, we haven't had nobody had
I
breakfast.
thought we had breakfast.
We talked about it.
She said there's breakfast.
How quickly did you guzzle everything down there? What the hell? Okay, so game plan, if I'm to be made clear, Azra and I.
Yeah.
Are the only
The
ones
room breaks out in laughter.
who are going to be able to make an attempt.
Or you could wait until Lady Luck is awake and ask her if there is anyone else in the area that could possibly help. Because it's a one-shot pony.
Why don't you create a tribe? Here, God, here.
Okay, so to that end, conversationally, it is a discussion that I would need to have with everyone. So I'll do it.
So are we going inside this whip thing?
We have
now?
to trade. The process needs to occur to switch the whip before we go into the whip.
The question right now is,
Let us process the whip.
out of game.
A game.
It is going to be, are we waiting for Lady Luck to wake up to maybe
No.
lead us to someone else, or are we just getting
No,
this
this
done?
whip needs to happen. If we keep going off in wild directions and try to go to somebody else to try to find, we can do this whip anywhere.
We're strong enough now. We're cool.
Yeah, the problem is you can do this whip anywhere. It would help to be in a temple, yes, but we're talking marginal help at this point because we're not trying to sanctify ground. We're not trying to sanctify the whip. We're not trying to do anything more than change a planar connection. That's really all we're doing. We're shifting it from Zonkathon to Clothestar. That's not even that too hard of a shift considering she's kind of... Yeah, we're not trying to go from like evil to lawful. Like we're just kind of moving the dial a little bit. So I don't think we need a temple. We can do this shit right here.
Yes.
If we wanted to, and like if you give me a 15-minute ritual, I could consecrate the ground and make it just generally holy. Not to anyone deity, just generally holy, and then y'all have at it. But I would prefer not to be involved in this because I was literally told by my goddess to not be.
No. Okay.
Your turn.
All right. So we're doing this.
Yep.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh, I'm fully prepared.
I mean, are you?
Everyone needs to be prepared.
Sound like the presents. All right. Never done this before, but you know, this is the first time for everything. Azra, have you done that? This?
No. To be honest, I just kind of locked them in, locked cases in my house of what
Right.
you've seen.
Good. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I saw those.
Yep.
You ready?
Do you want the honest answer?
Both of us know the answer for each
Yeah,
of us.
then
Us is
why
for this
even
time.
ask?
Yeah. Okay.
I would recommend you fortify yourself heavily. You will be trying
Right.
to grip of connection.
Smart, and I'll just sort of take out alcohol.
Very good.
Very good.
Which gives me, when I imbibe an alcoholic beverage, I get +2 trait bonus.
I know it's close.
You're gonna need it. Wish you luck too.
So
Azra, I know this wouldn't do much for you except sort of peace of mind, but you want
Yeah.
toss it flat.
She'll take a swig, kind of toss it back to you.
Plus no bitter.
Alright.
Alright, so do we sort of powwow here? Do we, any guidance from the elder cleric?
Unfortunately, I cannot assist you in any way in this particular combat.
Right.
It's up to you, and this is your problem.
So he'll just sort of untie his platinum symbol that he got when he had to reconnect back to Kate and Caleb.
Not a game. But
Are we doing watch?
yeah, no, we're supposed
yeah.
to watch because
Yeah,
we're not
making
supposed to
sure
be
that-
involved in this. You and I are.
If anyone wants to give me the help action as well when we're starting.
Can't be us, so anybody else can play that game.
It should not be you.
Oh yeah, definitely not you. Really, Norhig or Syringe?
Can I just give you bardic
No,
inspiration?
you should definitely not play this
The
role at
help
all.
action
No.
is an action
No.
that you can take, which gives another
Why
character
not? By fire
advantage
me
on any
purge.
roll.
Because you're fucking adding bardic wild magic to what's already going to be a clusterfuck of
Yeah.
evil and good. Just
No.
stay the fuck out of it, man.
I'll
This'll
just
be
go.
fun.
Go
I'll go
watch.
watch the door.
There
Just
you
be
go.
like-
A sheer just dice roll. Come on.
Ah, let the gods
Careful a
just freak
little.
out. You end up on the time fucking
I'm
god.
assuming you're gonna give
TVA.
first help action.
I was
Help him.
I was told I was
I-
going to
I
go
was gonna
outside
tell
the
you.
door and watch.
I helped.
Oh, Syringe help. Good, come with us.
Yeah, so I'll take off the platinum holy symbol that I got that was forged back when we were doing the drinking competition together in town.
Sorry.
No, it's
He'll-
fine, that was-
Also in the same hand, he's gonna hold I think he's gonna hold the locket that Ozra tried to burn out. And does she notice that I'm doing that at all?
Are you trying to do it subtly?
No.
Not at all.
It's not a Zonkuthon medallion, it's just a medallion that she got
It's
from
the Calistro medallion.
It's not
Oh,
Cassidy.
it's not that one, sorry.
It's Zonkuthon.
It's
No, it shouldn't
Zonkuthon. It is Zonkuthon. The rose one, it is
Oh, I thought we
Zonkuthon.
were talking about the crystal one. My bad.
No.
No, this is the one that she
My
threw
apologies,
in the
my
fire.
That's why I didn't know if that's
Because
really a good
it was
idea.
the connection that she had to the
Yep,
person that she was
yep.
searching for. Did she notice?
You don't.
Sense motive?
Yeah, I say sense motive or perception, one of the two.
I got a 17 on the dice, or a... Actually, that's my old stat block.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright, so have fun.
Not loud.
Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. I should have this pulled
1 second, 1.
up. I will kill you where you
One
stand.
Mississippi.
You shall be slain.
Alright, no more game on Saturdays if I die, guys. Sorry.
Plus 13.
Somebody carry out my legacy.
A 30.
30. She notices, but she doesn't say or do anything about it.
He'll notice that she notices, and he'll just sort of look up and say, "You can still have hope without it being affected by this thing. We can nurture that. Maybe some connection there. We can draw it in here. Honestly, I'm shooting out to the dark and searching for something that might work.
Let's just do our job.
And we will. Till the bitter end.
And she'll start setting up her station.
And I'll start setting up mine, so like drinks, maybe like bounty poster, cause adventure.
Okay.
And just a tankard.
Okay. She'd kind of set up hers and set down the white and yellow fabric cloth that she normally like wraps around herself, and sets up some candles, some honey, just different offerings, and seems a little put off worshipping next to another god, but it isn't like concerning to her. It's just kind of weird.
Can I reassure her just to say, I know each other.
Yeah, it's like high neighbor know each other. It's not like know each other.
It's more than a high neighbor.
You're
Like,
sure?
It's, hey, neighbor.
Like milkman next door neighbor? She will kind of chuckle at that.
Don't do that.
I made a mistake.
What did you do?
I didn't fully lock it over, but it did slide a little bit into place. I apologize.
Jer,
I'm really sorry,
the
guys.
butter knife.
I fucked up the door.
I fucked up
Is
the
the door not
door.
unlocked?
No, it's just that lock is busted, and once you turn it, you can't.
It gets stuck.
Yeah.
That was so funny that I made
Yeah,
a
I
mistake.
tried to leave to go to work one day, and I literally had to call my dad, and I was like, "You may have to call a locksmith.
Yeah,
I'm
get a
locked.
locksmith.
I'm locked in my house."
Yes. So sorry about that.
Did you have a side door?
Yeah, but it's honestly like so hard to like open and
Okay.
close it because it's outside,
Yeah.
like exposed. This one has that screen door on it.
While she's doing that,
Do you need me to do it?
Probably.
Okay. Coming.
if we get fucking locked in your house.
Listen, I'm a rogue for a reason. I'm paladin second.
What's the paladin part? That sounds like a good list.
Hey, congratulations! I will be that very good.
So,
Alright, what are we doing?
We are, well,
getting everything
Opera
ready
and I are getting everything ready to at least start.
Percent's house.
And I have advantage.
Unless you want her to help you.
I thought I was doing the help action.
You are from one of them. Okay.
I got a 6
Okay.
and on my first roll. And an 84 on my second.
Doesn't connect.
Okay, what do we got to do to try again? Okay.
Should probably meow like a cat. That might help.
You have to produce items that are worth over 500 gold as offerings to attempt again. You do know that Ozra would have access to at least some of it. However, to ask some of your party members to leave behind an offering of 500 gold to gods, or items worth 500 gold to gods, may or may not go over well.
Azra, you want to cover the first half?
The first half.
The first. You should have just said the cat.
Items.
250, 500? So you're taking care of the second. If we don't have to do this, then you're splitting it and I get 250 back.
Right.
Okay? Go ahead and roll it down with advantage.
What did you expect from her?
17 and 44.
44.
What happens? Sing it to me, DM!
So you guys, it is almost holding like that cabin-like feel of the woodwork that you would get out of a typical inn, but it is more intimate setting, like a cabin in the woods would be. There is a small bar that is set up across like the back wall, and there is the fireplace going. Looks like two separate large beds here, but it's still very quaint for the size. And you would see two deities sitting there at opposing ends of the table. And it kind of clicks with you that deities can coexist within certain means, but are they willing to coexist for their own reasons or for selfless reasons?
Oh, they're gonna do it for their own reasons. They're deities. I mean, Caden Caleb might be selfless, but at the end of the day, if he's gonna get a good drink, he might swindle someone. That's fair. Some people must be waffle individual when it comes to upsetting the status quo for the betterment of others.
She would kind of bow her knee upon seeing Calistera and kind of looks over at you and like elbows you.
Oh, right. Lady Calistera, and just down to 2 knees and front facing. And I'll also lift my hand.
We all just
I'll lift my hand.
cringe.
Aaron is gonna lift
We
his
all
hand
just
up. He's gonna
visibly
wave and
cringe.
he's gonna go. Back down to.
It's like a kid at like their 5th grade recital, like. And they see like their favorite teacher in the audience. I honor your hospitality. However, it's a little much.
That's one word
Gotcha.
for it.
1 knee, 2 knees.
None?
Standing. Hands
Alright.
clasped.
Comfortably?
Okay, yep. Sort of just awkwardly put his hands in his pockets.
And she just kind of looks at Ozra and goes, "Where did you find this one?"
And I'll look over at Kate and
Real
Kaylin.
long story.
Aaron's gonna look over at Kate and Kaylin and be like,
Oh god. You say that like out loud?
no, like not like hot, but
Just like
pretty,
freaking
like,
out, like.
like you. Okay.
Get it.
Damn.
Are you trying to like subtly?
Well, he'll like raise his eyebrows.
He kind of gives you like a.
He'll give you a look like, yeah, but it's probably like better.
Oh god.
It's like she's not like a slice of the pie, she's the whole pie.
Yeah, but seems like a lot for like one guy.
Move the line, bro. You're approaching that line with the god.
She kind of chuckles to herself and again like looks back at Ozra and then back at you.
He's got a stupid, dumb kid smile on his face. He's eating.
Stop wasting my time, what do you want?
We need a space to talk freely, so we transferred at least the space from what it was as long tooth on, and we were asking that we might be able to work together to at least have that freedom of conversation.
So you want me to purify this whip in my own name is what you're asking?
Well, yes, maybe. I thought it was both. Well, no, you're right, sorry. I misunderstood. Well, I could help, but,
Listen, he's fun and all.
yeah, no, I mean, I don't,
He's temporary.
got it, cool. And it's yours. It's
Stupid.
You're stupid now. Yes, yours, and that would be the realm in which you would. He pulls out his collar to talk. In. Ma'am.
And you were the only option.
Just not so sure how well this plan has gone through.
That has a negative connotation. I'm a little bit eccentric, but I mean, you can ask him. I get the job done, and I do it well. There's no bigger freedom than freedom of self.
She kind of looks over at King Kalen for a minute. And they kind of carry on like a hushed conversation.
What's going on?
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna whisper over to
They
Osra.
kind of
I'm gonna like Aaron's gonna whisper over to Osra and be like, "What's that? Did I fuck it? I feel like I fucked that.
I mean, you didn't do great.
Yeah, I know. I got like she's so like
Pretty?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that was intimidating. Like I
That's
feel
like, you know how like Gary and Adele have like the whole fire thing?
yeah. And that's sort of
Calistira
her.
just has pretty.
Yes. Well, I mean she's
Just
like
as
it's possible secret too, but
Well, I mean, yeah, but how do you
that
think
face
you
doesn't
get
hurt.
that?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. It's and you've like talked to her before. That stumbled me. I've never been stumbled like that.
Well, actually that's a pretty typical day for me. I was a little shocked that it didn't work this time.
Oh.
Yeah, it's odd.
So which part normally works? What do you mean?
What part are you confused on?
You know what? I think I'm just gonna take a breath on this one. My mind's moving pretty fast. We're talking to two deities at the same time. That's new for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that's not your typical.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not done. I'll head up to call the conference.
One day you might. I mean, today's the day, so.
Yeah, I mean, currently.
And you're
sort of-
kinda,
well,
fucking
we
it
started
up,
the
but-
Zoom call.
Well, you got the IP address, but you were missing the password.
Right. Something about being in an expert player space. We know exactly about technology in the 21st century for some reason.
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you think them talking in a hushed tone is like a good sign?
Yeah, well, I mean, with her, it could be.
Okay.
It could also be orchestrating what she's going to do to us later.
Right.
Yeah, right.
That is. Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's scary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's fine. Do you think we're good to get a drink at the bar top?
I think you could just grab a bottle.
What? Do you want?
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Alright, well, if you change your mind. I mean, Kate and Caitlin got a new set of glasses. I mean, the old ones are pretty authentic and nice and sort of humbling, but I mean, the new one's pretty intricate. Do you want to see them?
I don't think we're in the same place that you.
Well, I thought it was sort of like a fusion of the, because it looks sort of like.
It is, but it's very like It's not the same facility.
Can I do perception to see if the glasses are there?
Go ahead.
Oh my god. That'd be nat 20 this.
I got a 22.
They are wood, and I mean non-treated, just
Getting
carved
scorpions.
out wood.
Good job in the face.
Well, maybe we could like bring a pair. Start if we come in.
Or just drink out of the bottle.
Yeah, that's fair. And I'll run over and maybe just grab one, sit at the bar top, sort of kick its little footsies while like waiting on them to finish their conversation.
Ozra will stay kind of in her kneeled position, just kind of waiting for Callister to say something. So in order to make this work, and for some reason I have a lot harder time believing that you would willingly give this up.
Okay.
What do you really want? What are your desires in life?
For me?
What is your purpose? What do you wish to achieve?
And she's asking heavy questions.
She is the one of secrets. She wants to know exactly what he wants out of life.
My dad and I had, well, when we moved away after, from what I can remember at least, the fire, we started a clinic in the city. I sort of resented that one for the amount of time I tried to become a member of the Royal Guard, active and out.
church.
Church. And so look over at Oscar because he hasn't mentioned any of this to anyone. Should have known what to Kate and Caleb. I have my mission.
You were looking at Ozra. She seems hurt. When you say that. And she just kind of gathers herself and looks over at Kate and goes, normally I would not speak without permission. I believe that you've provided a lot of direction for him. More than I can say for some other people in the group. Normally I would not attest to one's actions, but I think he can do it. And I think this is one of his steps to get there. And Calistir will kind of look over at Kate and Kaylin, kind of back at Ozra. I accept that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Love the smile on your face.
It's sort of tough for me to do. What was that? Gotcha. Dan will sort of like bite his cheeks down.
Like that.
He's still cracking like tiny little, you can see the curls on his cheeks.
And she'll hold her hand out for the whip.
Do I have it?
Yeah.
I thought it.
The first thing would have happened, I would have given it to you. How are we
They
doing
wouldn't
this if I
have
didn't
given
give
it
it
to
to you?
Ozra!
It wouldn't go to, I couldn't. I literally explained I couldn't hand it to Ozra.
I
But
thought
my
well, we
hand-
were both.
I had to give to somebody first.
I got it.
You-
Well, that yeah. And he'll just sort of walk over and hold it on out. Place it in her hand.
She'll take it. And you'll see almost in the way that Thunnel sees these threads and is able to make sure that they're cohesive. You can almost see her extract these threads and unweave the whip from its original form into what it once was, being uncrafted. She then goes through and finds the thorn, so to speak, and rips it from the weapon, isolating it and trapping it within her own realm. This is a perceived to be permanent solution because she is the one supervising it, though. Instances could become unstable. Proceed with caution. But the whip, again, reorchestrated, reassembles itself, and adds the small symbol of little bee wings on the very base of the whip, monogramming it as Calcius. And she holds it back out.
Take that, and then, since I have no leeches when it comes to Garion, he'll just saunter over, hand it back to Ozra. It's yours.
And you're just giving it back.
Listen, you only convinced me outside the box. Nothing else is gonna stop me here.
Are you meaning anything negative, malice with this?
No. She convinced him.
She seems genuinely shocked. She kind of reaches her hand out slowly, almost She had a dear friend that hid behind her, that used it as a persona. Front, if you will. He became lost throughout time. And in a sense, she did too. She started to begin to think that a mask is what defines someone. It's like a smile, keeps everyone guessing. The mask that she wore led to her death. Do not make the same mistakes. And don't hide behind that mask.
That was it. What are you guys freaking out about? Is it what he said?
Don't worry.
I've given up on that train. That wasn't mine either. You gotta steer it. I have a job to do. That's what I'm focused on. No one other than me. And Allison.
Just take care of her and know that she may be a little broken, but she means well.
I feel like that's for more than one thing I'm going to take care of.
Or she'll look out for you.
It's probably going to happen more than often in the first half, but
Yeah, probably.
we'll get there.
Hmm.
You ready to get everyone else in?
In here, that's a lot of people in this realm, two of which will not get along. I wouldn't recommend that.
How do we get to the space where we can talk freely? Is it
Oh,
in the
you
whip?
mean in the whip? We gotta leave them first.
Right. And I'll look back, the guns still stand. Didn't mean to take up your time. We're heading out. Cheers.
Kate and Kaylin kind of looks at you and then kind of looks at Ozra like concerned, like don't leave me alone with her.
I mean, you pass the trial of the gods. What do you want me to do? I'm just a man.
He's insinuating like.
He'll look this. Sort of mutter out, like mouth. Like you talk to like a friend. It's like going out to get out of the fucking Cookie Monster pen in like an actual bar. I'm afraid of her. Well, I'm here. And he'll just sort of. Just say it. Will you come in, Austin?
I did not expect that to be the thing you said, though. Your game is zero.
Are you insinuating that you want to worship me?
Oh.
That's a word you would use.
I mean, there's more than one.
More than one? And we'll just give giant eyes over to Kate and Kaylin.
Oh God. I mean, do you like once?
Deep gulp. Audible. It echoes through the space. He'll look back at Azra, give her a knowing look like, not a word to anyone else. They already have such a judgment of me. Yeah, of course, you know me. Loosey goosey over here.
flying.
Oh dear.
Are you trying to bluff?
You walk into these fucking events.
My God just told me to.
I'm not sure that's what he said.
Good.
Can Ozra give me a help action?
That was so good.
Bravo, sir.
Oh wow.
Just bravo, sir.
Jeez, that's
Okay.
funny.
That's bluff, and I get a plus because I'm deceitful.
I'll take
I
it.
get plus 4 because I have ranks in it. And then plus 4, 10, 14, 28. I do not know what I just agreed to.
You don't know what you just agreed to. Azura takes a step back and just kind of watches everything unfold.
Of course she does.
She looks over at Cade and Kaylin. Cade and Kaylin kind of looks relieved but scared for you.
Just agreed to fuck a god.
And she politely asks to be sent back, leaving you alone with the three of them. She has her whip. She got what she wanted.
Great. That is excellent. I'm glad that I could help everyone in this room individually. Whether
I want growth. Here's growth. This fucking sucks.
I want growth. Your god says that you have to fuck this god. Your god says, help me use your charm.
You said I'm suave.
It's only his characters.
You have the
I don't need it to be. It's 2 different DMs.
You walk into these scenarios.
You
You
really
agree
do.
to these scenarios.
I have to. It's
You
big
didn't have to
game.
fuck the dryads in my campaign.
Yeah, but it was a really good decision.
Yeah, see, there we go. Like,
Wait.
With that being said, everything you have the option of whether or not you want to
Yep.
actively.
I don't. Of course I don't want to actively fucking have sex with this lady. I don't want to make checks on that.
Yeah, you probably won't survive the first round, so.
Wait, no, that's a challenge. Can I at least roll for it?
You want to roll for it?
I want to roll this Constitution to see
Well, I don't know
if
if it's Constitution, it would be performance first, because if the performance is poor, you're going to consider it harder than your Constitution.
Great. Thanks, Eric.
You're welcome.
Prisoners.
But with that being
Yeah,
said,
news do.
can't you fortify yourself? With any spell? Yeah, anything to fortify yourself. Make yourself a little bit tougher, a little more akin to Constitution. There's endurance, bull strength,
Something.
fucking something.
I can bullshit.
Enlarge object. I don't know, man.
Enlarge.
Something.
I pull out a pump.
All I heard was Gary and telling Aaron to enlarge his dick.
No, don't tell me anything that can help you with this. I started hearing something including
I
enlarge
that's what
object.
you interpreted
Fucking got it,
that
man.
as.
Fortify yourself somehow.
Nice.
Endurance would be your best bet if you have it.
Okay, I can do that.
Give yourself bear's endurance.
And can I also use Chain of Perdition?
What the fuck are you gonna use that on? Her or you?
About to find out.
You should have to make yourself a chastity belt.
No, but if
I
you
would
lock
like to know
yourself
what you're
down, you
calling
might
that.
survive this.
Listen, man, I listened to Rihanna. She sang the song.
Oh
God.
my god. Are you literally gonna lock?
So are you trying to convince her to get into like
We
S&M?
just got rid of a whip.
Oh my fucking god. He goes all out and does it though.
Oh
This is where this story is gonna end right here.
No, it's not. Unfortunately, he's gonna come back to us a changed person. Worshipping Calistera and not Kate and Kaylee. I think.
Dude, I'm gonna get like the Lone Lathander buff.
Oh
and
fuck
you
me.
get the
Blessing of Lothar. Like.
Gotta be naked for that.
Please don't. That was a terrifying experience.
That was
to
really,
look at.
that was
You
really
made
good.
some butt ass
Your
naked.
character model is the dumbest shit I've ever
I
seen.
made a beardless Jorger eyeliner and lipstick and pixie cut like silver hair.
Run, I'm a princess.
So this thing's like this big, deep dwarf, and to be fair, it looks like someone shoved a barrel in its character model's chest and then attached two stumpy legs a child drew while trying to I don't
And
know.
then like a baby's arm holding a
Yeah,
fucking apple at the
it's
bottom.
just this ridiculous character
Yeah,
model.
no, that's
It's honestly kind of damaging.
Like I'm tracing a goddamn path behind me.
It's so bad.
So, rounds.
Yeah.
Okay? When you lose 2 consecutive rolls is when you are done. So, let's begin.
No bonus,
That's all
just
I
flat
do,
roll.
20.
Just flat roll.
Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, this isn't even on my d20s.
I didn't say that. I didn't. Okay, that's great. That doesn't.
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me?
11.
Even before
Is this a nat 20?
anything happens,
No fucking
he's
way.
done.
No fucking way,
No,
bro.
You got a nat one.
He looks at California and goes, oh god.
This
Oh.
isn't Felix, man.
What the hell?
This is a 22-year-old kid.
I will say, Kate and Caleb will give you inspiration to
That's
reroll
sweet,
that.
Mickey.
Oh gosh.
Don't you
Would I
have
died on the spot?
Don't you have inspiration left over from the DM too? From earlier?
You use it all, my friend.
I used everything on the weapons. When
Oh,
we were
yeah?
rerolling
Oh,
the
I
dice.
was like, I have 4 inspiration points I keep in my back pocket.
Oh
I
wow.
got a 16 on the dice.
Okay, 11. Alright. So, you
Does
last
any of my
round.
spells come to assist me? Like the chain of perdition or both strength?
As you
That's
like
crazy.
to, yeah.
To like
So I can get
Go
so
ahead,
some.
roll.
fucking hard that you die.
I got 15.
5.
Wriggles like a ring.
Okay.
Okay, so let's roll this one.
Look like withers.
I got a 17.
An 8. So, you win.
I
you
Cleo,
managed.
the goddess of lust.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Listen, guys.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you
That
gotta-
image is horrifying.
That
Why
was
did you
so
do
bad.
that?
What'd you send,
No,
man?
it wasn't
It's
that
what
he
he
said.
What'd you say?
She's talking about you came so hard you fucking died, and I said you shriveled up like fucking withers.
It was like a fucking. It's like when you fucking suck all the air out of a Capri Sun.
Ah, both of you, stop.
And at the end, it's like at the end, it's still kicking, but it's shooting out like a train in a cartoon that's really tired. Where it's just like it's dust.
Wow.
My swimmers have turned into marathon athletes.
Oh my god.
Well,
Fucking Christ.
you did it.
Yes, you managed to do
I
it.
won all 3 rounds handedly.
You come back with,
I damn straight I did.
and
You
you're
gonna
back
tell
in the
anyone
room
what you
in
did?
front of the
He's
altar.
probably gonna smell like
I feel like.
Everything is pretty
Can I prestidigitation before I get back?
Why is Lexi
So I don't smell.
Well, what do you think Oscar's gonna fucking tell us as soon as she came out of the whip that you're about to go fuck her goddess? Absolutely,
I
she's
told
gonna tell
Oscar
us.
not to tell
Oh,
anyone.
like she gonna do that?
I trust her because I just fucking gave her this whip back and had such an emotional bonding moment.
Did you
I
tell
don't
us
think
when
she'd
you
do
came
that
back?
to me.
I think I would figure it out.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
On the
You figure it out.
Yeah.
Bro.
You got
Let's
left
hear this
alone with a
conversation.
guide with
There's 2
Calispera.
guys.
With
One of them was Caden Kaylin.
Katie, so Katie Kaylin's just fucking in the corner watching.
Yeah, he's
the god of
fucking-
drinking and adventure and revelry.
He's just
with
in a
the
fucking
goddess
butt
of
chair.
So
sex
you're telling us you
introduction
had a
and beating
3
up
with 2
everything.
bad?
Yeah, roll sense mode.
I would. Well, hold on. I would also like to say I don't know how well you're gonna bluff that. Isn't this your character's very first time ever?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I want to see
With
that.
a literal fucking god. You're
No.
not hiding that.
I want to see this RP.
Yeah, please, because we're all standing in
So
there.
I prestidigitation to at least clean myself and I get rid of any smells before I've left.
How would you even know to do that? You've never had sex before.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know there's a.
You
there's
wouldn't
smell.
know.
I would not know there's a smell.
You actually, yeah, that's true.
You
You
can't
wouldn't
smell it.
know. You wouldn't do anything. You
I
would be
wouldn't know that
dumbfounded.
there's a smell to sex.
You
No.
no, that's not true. I'm not.
Not
We're not
you.
saying that. We're
You.
saying you would be so inexperienced. You'd be dumbfounded.
I don't think-
Most people who the first time they
We
have
need to make a
sex,
constitution
they just go
save
walking
after
off
that.
with all this sex
Can I make
smells
a
all
basic
over them.
wisdom
Literally.
Look,
check?
let's be fair here. Do any of you
Thank
remember
you.
smelling
If I
yourself
was
after
smart
having
enough
sex
to
and
do
going
that.
sex or sweat?
Maybe roll another nat 1.
Jesus.
I got an 18 plus 6. So I got a 24.
You would know.
Do I know. Okay. Then I would prestidigitation to make sure that I'm clean and I do not smell. However, hair is strangely matted to my face, and I am redder than you've ever seen Aaron before.
You got the whip or you got whipped?
I got the whip.
You got the whip?
Sense motive.
You were in there just a
Inside check.
All bluff. All bluff.
All right.
Oh, we'll rock it.
Go ahead.
I'll wait for your challenge me.
26.
Okay.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Mine is going to be a 27.
It's sense motive, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
28.
I got a 17 plus 14. That's a 31.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Fuck you!
I rolled a 9 on the die. If I rolled fucking in the teens, I probably would have got his ass.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this shit again where everyone hounds me for banging.
I am still questioning why you were in there longer than she was.
No, Kaylin and Calistria
Azura,
needed to talk to me.
what happened in there?
I got the whip back.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
They had a co-space where they would do ever.
Why did you have to be left alone with them?
Because
What was required of you?
it was just a generally important conversation about. I had to give a secret to Calistria. She's the goddess of secrets.
Your hair wasn't fucked up when you went in there.
Right.
And you
My hair.
look really flushed, like you've almost been working out or working your body really hard.
Kaylin gave me pointers on exercise. That's how he got
I'm not sure. I think that's what you wanted to say.
Because he passed the trials of the god one time, and
We can't sense
for
motive
this
this
one,
anymore.
can I claim a roll? Can I claim a natural one to bluff?
Like, we can't sense motive any
on
of this.
that lie that I just gave, I'm gonna say that was a natural one. So him saying, yeah, exercise. That's a nat one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he might have,
Does anyone have a blanket?
God, he fucked two guys.
Or he got fucked.
Yeah, I think that's both, maybe.
Azura will hand over her yellow one.
Just sort of curl it up over his shoulders.
Huh.
He's gonna say, I'm going to sit down.
Can you sit down?
I'm going to rest.
Can you sit down?
And you'll see he starts sort of waddling over to the bed. And gently sort of just stare up at the ceiling.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna walk over and I'm gonna pull out the absinthe and I'm just like, I'm sure you may have heard this a few times over the course of the last few hours, but you know, just open your mouth a little bit.
Fuck!
Just a
A
tiny,
slow, deathly stare.
just a little bit. It's absinthe.
Y'all need God.
Elven absinthe.
I had too much.
No, you clearly haven't had enough.
It's elven absinthe. Come on. Come on.
Lady
Funnel
Luck
gets
is
over there,
awake
starts
at this
wafting
point.
it in your face.
No?
No. He's now a servant to Calistria. Doesn't drink anymore.
You don't drink anymore?
Hey, take this. And she'll throw over a small little vial. Lady Luck.
Thank you.
You look worse than the rats that get shocked out here.
Let's just sort of shoot the vial.
Change teams?
You start recovering. You start feeling a little bit better.
Oh, thank God.
You know,
Internal damage?
you know,
Time passes differently in there.
I'm gonna just, you know, I'm gonna give you a wide berth. I'm just gonna give you some space. I'm just gonna give you some. I need to, yeah.
Why did you say that?
you know.
So how many of us may enter this pit now after you well, never mind.
Yeah,
how
we
many of us
can
enter this space?
We all can go into the web.
Yeah, I mean we
Recover.
can
Recover, child.
Yes.
walk it off. You'll be fine.
Don't worry. Great orange.
I mean, if you don't use the correct things, then yeah. Anyways,
Back to the whip.
we can go into it whenever, but don't you want to deal with? I mean, you had questions for luck, right?
I did not know.
No, I think we passed that point.
We just want to find out what you know.
That was in reference to trying to get someone for the web.
And we've already done that. As for their Aaron. So, eloquently put.
Okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room.
And would that be you?
Perfect.
Where you came from.
I don't. That is an inappropriate. Why would you? I don't want to know yours. You don't want to know mine. Get down to
We
it.
all already know yours.
This is frustrating, and I'm honestly upset by this. I'd prefer if we don't talk about it any further, and if anyone can sort of respect my wishes, I'd be much appreciative. If not, go fuck yourself.
I will.
Don't! Say another word, sir.
Did she hurt you?
We can find a dollar.
Oh my god! I actually have one.
A little far.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Do you just need time to process?
I think I did a good job, and that sort of scares me more.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, did you
Kate and Kaylin is looking at me differently now.
did you get creative, or were you just kind of like?
At one point, I used Shades of Perdition. I don't know.
Did you have to calm down?
Did you cast Chains of Perdition on a goddess? Or on yourself?
I didn't want to go into detail on this.
Too bad we're here
You
now.
brought it up.
There are so much more important things for us to talk about than
No.
this
You know what?
one thing.
As weird as it is, I do not care they're trying to take over the world. This is the only
Thank
thing
you.
that matters.
I agree with Brother Funnel at this point. We need to spread this out so that we can clear the air with it and then move on with our adventure. So tell us the story of you and the gods.
I just want to keep it quiet.
Did you have to call her
You're a
daddy?
voyeur,
I don't think there was much talking.
Lots of grunting?
We can work on
Serene,
that.
Like animalistic noises?
do you wanna fucking write a book? I don't know.
Which one of you was to talk?
I mean, you're the expert here, clearly, so
Understood.
I don't think I need to be the one writing the
The
book.
paladin
here.
asked me who's
I
to
think the
talk.
person who's had the most recent experience should be writing the book.
While it's still fresh.
This is so mental to me that there are talking dolls.
Dogs?
Dogs.
Dogs.
Just talking
Fuck the reason out of our
First
boy
it's
over here.
parrots, now it's
Jesus.
dogs.
There's talking dolls. We got whatever the fuck's going on with Boat Lady. Everything going back to where we just were. How much of that did you catch?
None of you. I need you to check the fucking Discord, Aiden.
Yeah! Oh god!
What do you mean? Come on now. Not the last one. We were talking about going into the whip.
Who wants to go into the whip?
Further plans.
I think we all should probably go.
Yep, everyone should go.
No.
Is
One of
it-
us needs to stay
yeah, I was
outside and
gonna say,
literally watch the whip.
I don't think it's a good idea for all of us to go inside of the
I
whip.
do not wish to enter that whip.
I mean, I don't want to be in there.
Okay. Yeah, I can stand guard.
Hey,
Who has the most questions though?
okay, I'll say this generally.
Do you wish to spar? While we wait.
What?
Can we pause on this? I need you and you there.
No, unfortunately.
Why am I needed?
And why am I needed?
For the discussion that I like to have without being scrummed upon, we were saying that we were going to do that inside the whip.
Can you write it down?
Not easily.
Too much handiwork, maybe. Maybe some carpal tunnel.
Stretch it out,
Wrist.
buddy.
Srin, I still want you to be there. You're drastically dropping down on that ladder.
Do like the rice
So I
exercises.
should keep talking in order to stay. Is that what I'm hearing?
You got a bucket?
As your friend, really appreciate it if you can.
Is that what they asked you?
Or you were stepping into these traps.
That was so good.
Like, you're a kitchen
I wanna
crew.
play role-playing game about adventure, man! I wanna play fucking sex talk as a fucking simulator! Let's play the game! It's like a dark fantasy!
Oh, man.
But honestly,
I wanna talk about porking all the
if
time!
you walked outside and came back in looking like you did, and then we found out you fucked a god, everything would clearly stop while we discussed that moment, no matter what we were
I was
doing.
gonna say, dude, it's not like you just went out and fucked some random hoe on the street. You fucked a guide. A guide.
God.
What? Like,
That's gonna continue for a couple of sessions. But back to where we were. So the whip, you need us, I guess, in that whip. One of us has to stay up. Somebody has to stay up.
I can stay out.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
no,
would not have to do
no,
that.
absolutely
Nor
not.
do you wish to stay outside and guard us?
He's been asleep this whole time. What do you
He's
mean,
the
guard
perfect
us?
guard. He's rested.
Oh my god.
He did get his beauty sleep.
That's not how that works. He'll go right back to sleep.
Nori, will you go right back to sleep? Can I test motive on that?
Can you
That's
trust
not
that?
what
Like,
Let's find out.
I got a 16 plus 14.
I'm at a 24.
I got 30.
Are you lying? Are you gonna stay awake?
Yeah.
He's gonna stay
He's
awake.
gonna
I got
stay
30. He's gonna stay
He's
awake.
good.
Come on, 6 we can trust
We
him.
can
get up and walk around then, bitch. Like,
We're
it's
all gonna
like
disappear into this whip. We don't want you to come. We just want to make sure nobody comes and takes that whip while we're in there.
Straight flinching.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright. How do we do this now? Azra, instructions on how to get to the secret, super special clubhouse in the whip.
You still put your hand on it?
I'm not putting my hand on a whip you touched recently.
That she's touched?
You.
I.
Technically,
She'll hold it out. She'll kind of start focusing in on it. And then she holds out her other hand. Whoever's coming. She's standing there just with her
All of
hand
us gotta
out.
put our hands on this whole pile?
On her hand for connection, whoever's coming.
Right.
Everybody's coming?
Everyone except him. Dory staying to watch the whip.
Wait, do you want me to stay with him?
No! We don't, in game, none of us trust you.
I understand.
Then none of us are gonna let you out of our sight.
You're gonna be in the whip.
Whether you want to or not, you're not getting left alone with anything.
I know, but I was just saying, like, out of game, like,
Somebody
just
should,
trying to
but
say, like,
we're not.
somebody needs to.
We
Lady
tried
Luck
to.
is!
They looking.
Oh, because we completely trust the NPC.
Yeah.
God, absolutely freaking.
Our hands are already on the whip!
Yeah, we're already gone, guys. We're there.
Alright.
Zippity-zappity-doo.
So when you guys get sucked into this whip, it's very similar. Like I said, World of Warcraft, the kind of like concubine area. It's a lot of heavy drapery. It's a lot of pillows and almost like indentions of like benches and rest areas that are kind of scattered all about. Fire pits located kind of isolated throughout the room. It seems comfortable.
I mean, Donald said
Garen, if it helped you, it was everywhere.
I shall stand.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything.
God, why did you say that? I don't know why. I just thought about Thumb lifting his foot and just. Oh
Maple
God!
syrup. Maple syrup was spilled on the ground, guys. Pancakes were eaten here, alright?
Erin's just gonna
Ew.
just tuck her hair.
Alright, man. Should we check the Powerball numbers?
I did. They're pending.
They're pending because there was one that was finishing beforehand. They haven't pulled them yet.
We're going to continue. This joke's gonna proceed for like another session.
The
and a
phone's
half,
also
and we'll
being
go away. Okay?
Just get, like
We need
when
to-
your comedy
No,
just
it's okay.
beats and you sort of let it sit for a minute.
Yeah, I know.
We don't. I'm not gonna say pound it incessantly.
Right? You're doing it to yourself!
I'm gonna
Yeah.
choose a different choice of words to describe how I'm feeling.
Nail it. Hammer it. Smash it.
We as human beings
can
have
say,
sexualized
beat a dead horse.
everything.
Good luck.
Say
Choke
beat,
it.
say beat a dead horse.
Oh yeah.
Bop it.
I mean, that's
Twist
a little
That
bit
could
better.
be. That's some
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
fucking.
Have you
freak.
ever heard
That's
a
when y'all are messed up for
You
that.
ever heard a dead horse get hit?
A dead horse? I mean, yeah, but I wasn't thinking of the sound of it.
That's one. If you close your eyes and turn away, that's the worst part about it.
Ew,
What the fuck are we? Let's do the fucking role play.
Okay.
That was.
Yeah, we're here.
Yep.
Not touching nothing.
Nope, not touching a damn thing.
Thank you very much.
This you know, this place feels questionable.
It's comfortable though.
No, this is not
It's
comfortable.
comfortable enough.
Oh my God, we just talked about this.
I know. I'm just saying it's comfortable enough. It's comfortable enough
I'm
for room.
sure it was comfortable
Hey.
enough for some, but you
Let's
know, for
continue.
me
Pause.
it's just questionable. So where are we going next from this questionable location?
Do you want to go first, or should I?
For what? I'm sorry.
Okay, what you do from inside there.
Are we talking?
In-game, yes.
They don't know now.
That's me saying that.
I mean, there's not that much from my end. I believe it's from your end.
Right. So for one of the reasons that we can talk without scrying here, obviously, without prying eyes. I'm not going to be continuing with you.
You're staying in this space?
No, I'm staying here in the underground
Why?
of the city.
There's nothing here for you.
Not yet. Not one that I won't create with my own two hands.
Oh my God, you're going to settle down.
No, I'm going to. There's corruption in the city. There's something that we just can't root out. These people down here, they don't have anyone. Temple is to a good god, and the drink is poison, whether that be water or alcohol.
You can't possibly think you can save them all.
But right now. I'm just gonna point out that by clearing out the drug trade and the assholes that are running most of the chain in town, you can be helping these people. But if you decide to stay here, you can limit that ability.
I've been given a mission.
That's true, but your mission doesn't need to be completed right now. There was no timetable put on your mission, unless there was and we're unaware of it.
I'm telling you.
There was a timetable put on it?
There was no timetable put on it. There's no, hey, you could wait and do this later, or hey, you need to do this right now. But the time is right now. We can't wait. People are mobilizing, enemies are moving in.
But we're
I've
not.
been given a task to create a temple in the underground. I've been given a task to, at least while she's on her own, I'm going to watch over Lady Luck. She's a kid. She was beaten half to death. She needs someone to look after her.
But why is that someone you? And what are you going to do?
My damnedest.
You're like what, 6 years older than her?
Just about.
it's just like, is this Big Brother thing amongst you men contagious? Like,
I
what
have no
is
fucking
this?
idea. I wouldn't do this.
As much as I'm new to the whole holy person thing, you do understand that the ones that are after her, the same ones that are after us, the same ones that for the past, I don't know how much in-game time has passed, but I'm just saying I know.
Period of time. X
Period
amount
of
of
time,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
We have consistently being beaten down and damn near killed at every corner. All of us.
Yeah.
And you wish to stand alone to protect Lady Luck.
I'm not alone. My god has connections within the police force in the city. I know that Lady Luck has some too.
So what happens when they come and burn you out of the sewers? Because they will. You have no protection, you can't stand on your own, and none of these people down here can fight. Lady Luck clearly can't. So what you're asking for is you're asking us to condone you going on a suicide mission because your god said you should help people.
I'm not asking you to condone anything.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to sit here and listen to you say you want to go kill yourself?
I'm not saying I want to go kill myself.
But you're going to.
What I'm going to do is something that I'm designed to do. It's creating at least, even if it's for a brief time, a place where people can feel safe.
But you're giving them a false hope instead of actually dealing with the problem.
Who's to say it's false other than you?
I'm not talking about my faults, I'm talking about you creating a false face that will be crushed. If we fail, this false face will die with every other one of them. You would have done nothing at the end of the day. If we succeed, you can have your false face, but you're leaving that up to us.
How many people need to die in the meanwhile?
That's
How many
not-
people need to be drugged and
But
corrupted in the meantime while I sit idly by, while my holy instrument goes poisoned?
But how are you idly sitting by if you're working actively to solve the problem?
Maybe in the grander scheme of things, but the little guys down here, they're still being affected.
But we're starting here.
Who's to say? We thought we were starting in the other city, that we were immediately leaving. We were forcibly relocated. Who's to say that doesn't happen again?
And it might. But again, it's a matter of numbers. We haven't been able to hold a foothold, the 8 of us, the 7 of us, this whole time. I commend what your God and what you are wanting to do. But like he said, it is suicide. And I'd hate to see you snuffed out at an early point.
I don't think it is suicide. Personally, if he feels this confident, you guys trusted him to ensure that the whip was handled.
Trust has nothing to do with this. It's a power scaling issue. It's
He's
pure
doing-
numbers of power scale. He doesn't have the power. If he could come in with a mercenary group, if he could come in with anything to back him to guarantee and secure protection for these people,
Well,
I would
that's-
100% back him. But he
that's the
himself
thing.
secures nothing.
Lady Luck might have something.
Might, could, possibly.
But that's the thing, you're automatically assuming that there is no protection, that
No,
there is
I'm not
no
assuming that at all.
defense.
Nobody's bothered to scout that out yet, but he's willing to give up everything.
Because all of you wanted to immediately rush in here before asking any further questions.
Because he needed to talk to us in here, and then we didn't get the answers we required. We're in here. This was the answer to all of our questions. And now he's telling us he's going to leave with no plan whatsoever to set up a bar or a temple in an area with zero ability to protect it. I mean, I might as well go into a bear den and set up a temple to Sarenrae and wonder why I got torn apart.
Garen, you may call it foolish.
I'm not calling it foolish. I'm calling it ill-planned. The idea is sound. The planning is my problem. If you plan this better, I would totally back you.
That's the thing with anything religious, we all know that it's not always planned.
But matter of faith,
I understand that, but faith can only take you so far.
preparation planning and your own wherewithal has to be the rest of this.
But
And
the
you don't have any of the
preparation,
rest of that.
the planning is here. It is with Lady Luck and figuring out what.
It's not something that I can task the rest of you. Everyone has their part to play in this war. This is mine. I ask that you not question it.
Oh no, you can ask all day, but I'm going to because it's not sound of mind and I'm wondering what happened to you in that whip now. To suddenly make an about face and leave the entirety of the group to go and tend to people in a sewer we just met, no matter how you slice that, is wildly illogical. And it makes me wonder what was happened in that whip. What force came upon you? Because I doubt your God, no matter how reckless he is, would condone this. This is more like a Calistera event.
My God was the one who gave me this task alone.
Yeah,
With no
I
interaction
think you
from
probably
Calistera.
should have asked more questions.
So,
I didn't.
So Soren's gonna just walk up to Aaron and kind of halfway ignore Garen's babbling. And just look at him and kind of like study him for a moment, look at him intently and just like, and she's gonna smile. We're not gonna stop you, are we? You really believe this much in your cause about this? Because this is a dangerous path you're choosing to walk. You will not have any of us here to support you.
I have some drawing to do, sir. And I am good. I need to get out of here.
Well, you haven't been known to make the wisest decisions, but this one seems to be one you have thought about. So maybe this time it'll work. You just bet if we come back here, you better leave a note that's not attached to your casket, because I will find a necromancer. And I will bring you back just to kill you again.
Come on, why not tell my soul's in Elysium?
No, I'm gonna yank it out and yell at you.
Fine. I am serious about this. And if it gets me killed, so be it. I'll be killed doing good.
This is what you want to do. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I just ask that you be careful and you play this smart.
Hey. I mean, I know she's a kid, but Lady Luck seems pretty bright. For what I'm lacking, she might have the brains for it.
And you better make sure that her brains work in your favor.
Also this. At least one by one. Garen, I'm glad at least that more recently you found more wisdom. I hope you know that I intend to do the same through this.
You intend to kill yourself, you will not do. You will not be my supporter this one. As a new player.
We'll see if you come back.
stream. Just come say hey when you come back.
You better be here alive to say hey too.
For drinking hands.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and he'll pull out the pipe. I'm not gonna agree with what you're doing,
I'm not asking.
but unlike Gary, I will support you a bit. And he'll hold out his hand, almost like shake your hand.
I wouldn't, but my hands are really sweaty, man.
It's okay, mine are too. In his hand, he's gonna hand you the pipe. I'll expect that back.
Steam condition. That. Would you still like me around to at least listen to what's going on with this fucking asylum now? You need me to pop out?
If we're
Yeah?
as a as both a player and a character, I'm gonna say it would probably be best you don't say. Because the more you know, the more of a target you're gonna put on your back. And Ozra is about to reveal a lot of information that is gonna make us all a target. So both as a character and as a player, my vote would be you not stay for this.
That's what I was thinking. It's been a blessing to know all of you. I will see you. You will see me. We will meet again. Ozra, take the fuck out of here.
And she'll hold her hand out.
It's been nice knowing you too.
You're alright, kid.
We're not leaving yet.
We're not leaving yet? God
Listen,
damn it, why can't we leave?
she'll
This place is gross.
pull you back.
No.
I don't get to listen to the teacher's lecture.
You are back in the room with Lady Luck
And Norheg.
and Greg.
This place is so gross.
You want this?
Okay.
Hey, come on, don't take the right away from me to hand in my own
I was
character
just
sheet.
trying to help.
I will protect it
Fucking thick
with its life.
You got plans on getting rid of him for a while now?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this one?
This one right here?
This one.
Don't burn it. I know you.
I honestly
make paint from
texted
the
Jericho
ashes.
whenever you said that. When we first brought up this conversation, I immediately texted Jericho. I said, is this Aiden changing out his character? And she said, what did you say back?
I sent a bunch of emojis.
Oh, some emojis back.
Just random like.
And
like,
I said, you asshole, you knew.
I couldn't leave Jericho in the dark. She'd be so fucking mad at me.
So, essentially, to streamline this a little bit, just the conversation that you're going to have is pretty much going to be with Lady Luck. I don't feel like you would question too much him just being like, hey, yeah, I'm going out for a bit, and just leaving it at that. So if there was...
I'd give Norheg my flask.
Okay.
You can write that down on your character sheet.
And if you want to at any point, you can carry on that conversation, or a conversation, what we kind of discussed between Lady Luck, what you wanted to do. So if you want to do the RP, we can do that now, and then switch back to Oz and then...
Yeah, I can do real quick.
Okay.
And let everyone do the actual story stuff.
Okay. Alright.
So I'll pop out, I'll sort of tap on my left foot, give her like a little punch on the foot, say, I wanna talk.
Okay.
And right before I close the door, I just toss Norheg my flask, and I just look down and I say, hold on to that for me. And I shut the door.
Okay.
Out in the hallway, I'm gonna sort of lean over and say, listen, you got your shit rocked.
And you're fucking unhinged.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
I'm shocked that you've made it to this far.
Honestly, same.
This-
But I have an empire, so I'm okay.
That being said, how much do you care about the people down here?
We all die at some point. Why? What's your point?
What if you could at least do some good with that chaos that you got in your heart?
Good. You don't get the whole stick of being down here, do you, kid?
I'm gonna change some perspectives. For the meanwhile, you and I, we're gonna get real familiar. I'm not gonna be going anywhere. Also, I'm sort of been tasked as not legal, but sort of godly legal guardian.
Are you ill?
Hmm?
Are you ill?
Mentally.
Yeah, you have to be if you think that you're going to be in charge of me. And
Hey, no one said in charge.
yeah, I don't need a babysitter.
You're not gonna have one. You're gonna have a partner. Directly. Within the underground. We have a job to do. I'm tired of seeing poison liquor, poison water travel around, and I'm tired of seeing whatever fucking shady business has going on down here.
I enjoy my shady business.
What if you could be a little bit more pleasant for other people, and even more pleasant for yourself? Win-win?
I'll listen.
And while sort of taking her by the shoulder and walking off at the end, like the camera sort of stays still, you'll just hear him say,
Now, how do you feel about a bar/gambling den of Kate and Kayla?
and that's
I kind of where they're gonna leave it. Okay. Alright. So panning back to you guys. I'm assuming you would also ask her about the connections in the city.
yeah.
And leave a note behind saying, hey, listen.
Yeah, we'd go downstairs to at least talk it out, and once we've hashed out everything,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, one, what's good connections in the city? Like, how do we like get like an organized force? And two, I want to try and find out something for the party that I can be finding for them, saying like, would there be someone that can pay off the bounty or schedule that appointment?
Yeah,
or
some lead.
figure it out, or some like even in like the Mages Guild, like how they get to register there, whatever contact, and I need that in the form of a note. So whatever you decide
Okay.
that information is.
Heard. So going back to everybody inside of the whip. Azura just kind of blinks a little bit, puts the whip back at her waist, and just kind of does a general overview.
No, it smells like people and unsavory activities.
That's not even what I'm referring to. I just don't want to be. I mean, what the hell can I do? A reason to be here?
I mean, neither do I. I just don't. I don't feel great.
Sure.
Can we?
Can I leave the whip? Leaders?
Fleur?
You agreed you were taking Dominic's here.
Mommy, Daddy, can I leave the fucking whip?
Sure thing.
We have things you need to. I'm not even there, but we gotta figure out.
You're done! Shut up! You're no longer here! You're running a bar!
Stop!
You don't get to play that anymore. Turn in your stop card. You don't exist. You did that.
You are a spectator. You're a spectator.
I'm still at this table, damn it.
Go to the grub
Okay,
and take-
ignore Hay kind of thing.
Fantastic. I wish to leave.
Okay. She'll do the same. Okay.
Okay. I would love to leave, but unfortunately, I need a little bit of information.
I don't.
So. Just hold up, stop.
Hmm? Yep.
What exactly are we asking her now? Because what information are we?
She had info on the asylum and like sort of like its foundings, like sort of some inner workings in regards to what she did there that she couldn't give us when she was outside of this space. Now she can freely give you that info.
Okay.
She's basically just bringing us in light of everything that she's known up to this point, and then if we have questions, we can ask.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm gonna put all my trust in Aaron, and then Aaron walks away from the group.
When you port back, you will see that he is no longer there. He has a flask in his hand. And Lady Luck is also gone from there.
Are we back in the room? Okay. So, may you now kindly please tell us what you know of this entire situation? Because I would just like to really not have my life at risk anymore.
That, unfortunately, is going to be something that we're going to deal with for a little while.
Oh.
Again, we can sleep in here, and this is safety and secure, but it's not that bad.
The ground is sticky.
It needs a clean.
By the holy fire, yes.
Serene can do nothing but stare at you for the audacity of what is coming out of your mouth. You cannot expect her to lay in this.
It's a place of not being watched.
That's great. Yeah, because, you know, being watched has been so terrible for me this whole time.
So you enjoy feeling like an experiment.
You know what? Yeah, maybe I fucking do.
She's gonna take some moment and she'll use some of her magic to clean up at least like a seating area. She kind of goes and sits down and gets some drinks. As I had told Jessamine earlier, I had a really good friend. I was concerned for her safety and well-being, so upon writing to her, I convinced her to go seek help at the asylum before I was even employed. They allowed her to keep a journal. A journal, she wrote down experiences, almost trauma or horrors in another instance. But nonetheless, it was through her eyes of what she experienced. And even I had a hard time grasping exactly what had happened. And what they allowed and simply just observed the entire time. And they didn't do anything about it. She was part of my inspiration, if you will, to become an archaeologist. She gave me hope, a foundation at the very least, and something to work towards. And she was taken from me. One of my best friends that believed in me, even when my parents didn't. They used her journal and her diary like she was an experiment. They took these journals, they let her care about individuals, they lied to her. Their own churches lied to her. If corruption's capable with even the holiest of grounds, no place is ever really safe. Not entirely. But it's a matter of reprievement. Even if mentally we think that we're safe. She didn't have that. And I didn't know how bad it had gotten until she ran. The last I had heard of her, she killed someone. And then lost herself to immortality as well. She let the same passion for finding somebody drive her to do irrational things. I'm trying to not make those same irrational mistakes. But when I found out that they were using her practically as an experiment, I got angry. And yes, I did help create some of the things that we've experienced. But it wasn't meant to be in the way that it's used. It was supposed to be an act of protection. And it was taken a step too far. I realized, and for a while, I blamed all of the underground dwellings. Until I met Lady Luck. Just like Jessamine, she was, and still is, a child. And she didn't want me there, not always. But there were times that I could tell that I wasn't there, and Lady Luck did need me. I mean, she resulted to gambling, drugs, alcohol. She got me to relax, and that's when everything slipped with my brother. I relaxed too much. Whoever and whatever caused all of this, we know that your monastery at least had something to do with, or a role. But I don't think you willingly would harm people like that. Even when you did, it was never with intended malice. And I think you're just as confused as I am when it comes down to why you were there. Not that it's any of my business, but I think we at least owe it to him to figure that out. So when we do come back, and when he is alive and established, we have news to tell him, and not empty promises. Gary, and your sister is not a...
I'm not there yet.
Gary's not there.
Oh, that's right.
He's out here with me. I don't know what we're doing.
We're just chilling.
His sister
You can explain to me.
she isn't understanding and sympathetic one. She believes in the power of just inept magic. And she believes that anybody that doesn't have that ability is inferior or worthless. She seems to control a lot of the mages, at least within some of the higher ranked cities. Whether or not she is just as influential or there more of, I don't know. There's also a matter of trying to fix Jesse. Your magic has caused you to become unstable. And that's what I'm concerned and worried about for you. This is why I didn't want you leaving. Because now not only do I have to try and fix myself to be better not only for you and for the group, but I now have to help because I made a promise to help keep you alive. To who? To your brother.
That guy? Just making
Right
sure. Making sure we're not
Right
throwing any more
there.
siblings over there.
Him?
You only have one.
Make sure.
And you over here like, hi.
Hey,
I'm here.
I'm the brother.
Nice to meet you.
Look at the record.
It's like, fuck, finally.
Don't worry.
I know that what has happened is not ideal for anybody here. But I think we could potentially still be able to pay off your bounty within a reasonable amount. And try and gain some access, hopefully, to the upper city. I'm willing to help with the financial costs. But we have to trust each other. Or we're gonna end up in the same circumstance as my friend and her companions. So, can you all trust me enough that we can get a job done and at least work alongside Aaron in shutting this down? If we want to ensure any ounce of his safety within the city, we have to find a way to shut this down from whatever means and whatever angles we can get. And I hate saying this, but Garen's sister we may need to take care of.
Take care of as in kill?
Not much is going through cities without her knowing.
I'm so glad I'm not here for this conversation,
Fuck
guys.
you.
Can't wait for you to tell me.
We all just look over at you and we're like,
I'm not there. Can't wait for you to tell me.
It is going to put a large target on our heads,
We need to figure out a way to remove her.
and that's my point. It's either going to be in a way that most people do not find efficient or kind, or it's going to be in an undermining way that we try and find some form of leverage on her. But we need to shut her down. If we can shut her down, we can pick apart everything else. We can find out where the trade routes are no longer accessible, where the lines are drying up, and we can trace it right back to the source. There's also a matter of
Stop.
You gonna stop? Oh!
Are you curious by the Powerball?
So no.
Did you look?
Not there yet. Literally have it up right
So
now.
I do have some concerns in regards to the method in which we take care of your sister, because I am under written contract to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not.
I know. But what
But,
I'm
like-
saying is, if we try to circumvent killing her by gaining leverage, that might fuck up the deal.
Well, the deal was get rid of.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good inclination of what he was meaning by what they were meaning by that.
Well,
The words that
Is everything.
though exactly.
yeah.
He didn't indicate in specifics of the fine print. Whenever a being makes a deal with you in the form of contract, there's cat vomit on the floor.
Great.
Quite a bit, yes. Not quite a bit, but enough. One of your cats went pukey pukey.
I wonder who it was.
Whenever they make a contract, it has to be specifically worded
Where is it?
as to match what their goals are.
Okay.
So get rid of could mean, you know
Double
what?
spots.
You need to disappear from this continent, this area, from this type of work.
Or
But
from just affecting
Yeah.
his shit.
yeah, also, how do we get someone to do that who is in a high point of power?
Well, we don't want anyone to do that. We want everyone done with that.
The ambusher is a group we can take her. That's not a problem. And I can get her out.
Take her as
enough.
in,
She hates me enough that I can get her out.
as in kill her?
No.
Okay.
I won't allow you to kill her. However, there's another way of handling there are other ways of handling mages. Mages require specific things to be able to be cast. One of them being their voice, second thing being their hands. You take the tongue and take the fingers, you get rid of the magic.
Holy fuck.
The sister still
Break
lives.
some hands.
The sister still lives, but without the ability to do somatic and verbal components, she's useless.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
removes
fucked
her.
up, but yeah.
It removes her
Holy
from power
shit.
while still keeping her alive. So this allows me to satisfy my need for not murdering my own kin, and allows us to satisfy our need of this. Plus, I hate that. I hate her. Absolutely hate her. I wouldn't be too opposed to removing her magical ability after all the bullshit she put me through.
So we remove her hands and cut out her tongue.
Yes.
And to be
Okay.
fair,
Not her
That's
hands, her
fine.
fingers.
Her fingers.
Because just doing the stumps, you can't do anything with that.
That's true.
and to be fair, that's kind of
Plus, it removes her, hold on, it removes her ability to use magical devices and all of that, because there's no way to actually trigger or activate them without that. So, this is an effective way that has been used to deal with mages in the past by anti-paladins and so forth.
Okay,
this
that's
character,
fine.
this character was kind of made to be an
So we know we
anti-mage.
need to start with Garen's sister, and that we can possibly draw her out with the mage's guild.
It's gonna, yeah, now mind you, she's not going out alone. She's gonna be
Correct.
coming out from people. It's gonna be a fight, but
Correct.
we can probably take her. I would love to go against her with my current class.
Correct.
It'd be fucking
Great.
great.
Fucking amazing.
It'd be so good.
I want to go against you with your current class.
Okay, that's obviously like
Alright.
that is like
So
the key thing we need to work towards. The second thing we need to work towards would be oh fuck, I wrote it down.
I think the other part for us is the trusting.
the trusting Azra. I mean, yes.
Correct. I had something else in mind. My fucking memory.
Yeah, I mean that
It
is.
was finding out information as to the monastery's like role.
Correct. I looked at you. Who, when she was talking about who, talking about Aaron
Mm-hmm.
specifically, of unsure why. I wrote down monastery had a role, unwilling to harm, but did, unsure why Funnel was put in the monastery, but she kept saying he.
Oh, like when she was talking about we should do it for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's referring to him.
Referring to him.
Yeah, that he's not gonna be dead.
Okay, and then
He's not gonna die.
I guess I would like to know like the name of this friend or who this friend was. Like obviously we know
Out of game, we can highly speculate that she's talking about Shalara. That's what my mind's going towards. But
I thought it was the shade.
But it could be the shade too. That's what I'm saying. It could be
how
the
she
shade.
reacted to her? She said, "I didn't know you were still alive."
That's what I'm saying. It could be the shade too. Like, but my mind does go to Shalara because player wise,
yeah, and lost herself to immortality.
player wise, she's got that fucking book. That's Shalara's journal.
That's
the shade
Shalara's
didn't write
I
the
thought
journal.
I thought that like
Yeah, the shade
Oh,
didn't write any.
you fucker.
The shade didn't write any journal entries, and from our evil campaign, we knew Shalara was consistently writing shit down in her journal. The bitch made entries daily, like Doug Funny, so it was just one of those. I think she was hinting at Shalara personally. It could be the shade, but with all the clues that I was getting, it was giving me Shalara vibes.
Okay.
But I want to show you something really quick.
I'm fucking dead.
What the fuck?
She just said that I'm fucking dead.
That's the funniest video.
I'll show it to them.
It's a good
The only thing with the why Funnel was at the monastery, he did at least witness a memory of our father basically selling me to the monastery.
Yes.
For money
Yeah,
or
go. It's a full go.
Yeah, because
Full go
mom
for
was
me.
sick.
That's amazing.
You know, it doesn't help. I
was
did
probably
have an
sold as
idea
well.
for a tabaxi mung.
I don't
for the
think so.
experimentation.
I think.
For a what?
Well, it was said that when I had my
Cat person
episode,
monk.
you were immediately targeted afterwards because they lost me, and they figured you would be another one that could do it, which is where they found out you had the ability to basically create pocket dimensions of some kind. So, as far as the reason as to why I was there, that's the only thing Funnel knows off the top of his head.
Okay.
So.
I wonder though then if
But it may not be true because we don't know how much of these memories are actually accurate.
correct.
So.
Also wonder if that means our family had something to do with this as well. The asylum and everything with it. If our mother was sick.
It's possible. It's possible. And I don't think it's gonna happen, but there is a chance we might have to take a field trip back to the old house.
Like I don't remember. I was too little.
Alright, so from here we are doing what?
We're still.
We need to still pay the bounty. That was the other thing. We need to pay the bounty because Azra said she could still figure out a way to pay it.
And we go after my sister.
And then we go after his sister.
Alright, so are we
Same thing.
discussing the bounty inside of the whip or outside of the whip?
I think right now we're discussing as far as like the trusting her, and then as far as discussing the bounty, it might be a good idea to talk about the logistics of that in here, because Lavore might actively be trying to
whoever's
counter
scrying on us can
Right.
continue scrying.
Right.
And she hit me with probably a pretty high level counterspell, so Yeah,
Alright.
which could easily scry.
Alright, so, very good. Green, here we go.
Alright, continue to talk about.
Shut the fuck up.
You're in the part of this.
Get.
From watching from the outside, you guys seem like a really cool group.
Yeah, just shut down.
Stop.
Ow!
How cool are we now?
Even
Alright.
cooler.
Like
So.
way past cool.
Okay, so now that we know the overall plan right now is to take down or get rid of, remove Garion's sister. That's what the plan is. Okay, so I think step one of that plan is to get rid of the bounty. How do we do that? Because we kind of pissed off our first option.
Well, knowing your friend out there, he is probably talking to Lady Luck about her possible connections.
Thank you.
Hopes we leave and they figured out whom of which we could potentially give the money to. Worst comes to worst, we have to find a way up to the upper city without tripping any of the guards to any of our presence. So,
Alright.
you know, there's
Light work.
all 100 days.
Yeah. Super light work.
I feel like we should say not really anything about going after Guri's sister outside of this space. I mean, obviously that's something we have to talk to him about, but like, we should not be said outside the whip because we don't know who's listening and we don't want her to get the jump on us.
You're gonna pop back out and ask me to come in.
No.
Thank God.
Not maybe right now.
I agree.
What's
Okay?
sorry. Question out of the game. Would Scrying be able to pick up stuff like message and sending?
No.
Okay.
The way, hear me out though. Normal scrying cannot. However, there are scrying spells that do allow you to pick up magical interference and do allow you to read, how should I put this? Uncoded messages that get back and forth between sending. So there is a way to do it. It's not common, but it is possible, yes. And if they're powerful enough to put these globes of scrying on us, I bet you they're powerful enough to discern what we're doing with sending spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they
Especially
might
now
not know
that
the
they know
exact,
that we
they
know.
might not get everything, the exact message, but they're gonna get enough words out of it to fuck with us. So that's not a clean method of talking. The cleanest method of us talking, unfortunately, is going to be, it sucks. The cleanest method of us talking is going to be burning a slot, and we're gonna have to be very careful about what we say. We're gonna have to burn a spell slot if we want to talk in a group. Because we're gonna have to literally obscure ourselves. There's a massive obscuring that can be done.
Could I, if I cast silence and we stand in it, will we be able to talk with that and
So you
scrying
can, but
with
we
it?
can't talk.
Yeah, we
No one
can't talk
can hear
though.
anything.
It's silence as in like silencing spells.
I know, but
It's just like
silence
every-
is everything.
like
Yeah,
silence
no,
is
Silence is
yeah.
everybody.
Oh.
All
Everybody
sound
becomes
stops.
like
I
if
thought it
you
was
cast
only
that,
spells.
if you
No.
cast that, we go from talking like this to talking like.
Okay. I understand now.
Technically, the whip is not a one-time use.
Correct.
So we do still have that.
Yeah.
But
Assuming Ozra is around.
Yes.
True.
That's all I'm saying. If she's
Yeah.
on a fuck off
And we
adventure
can
We're
talk
gonna have to
Gary
figure
into
out a
coming
way.
in.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to communicate in a way that Scrying can't pick up. And unfortunately, Thieves Can't is something that Scrying can pick up.
Well, it can't really. It can
They
see us
can?
doing it, but it can't understand what we're saying because Deep Can't works literally based on feel.
Unless the party knows that is scrying.
Yeah, unless whoever's scrying.
That's what I'm saying.
speaks.
The person who's Scrying knows Thieves Can't.
There is technically a way, but it would be a little hard to teach.
What?
There's technically Braille.
There is Braille, and you can't really, unless someone like studied the Braille, like.
Ooh,
I don't know.
your letter though that you received, it was in Braille. So if it's fucking Clara scrying on us, they know Braille.
Yeah, but it'd be better to have one who can successfully scribe.
Wait, We're going about slow lock. Well, we just have lazy lock. It's
Lazy
limited by a low level item. There's low level items that block snipe. We're way too complicated with this, right?
Yeah,
Like literally,
that's true.
I think a level 3 caster can make
Yeah.
an item that can block scry.
So just head back to the armory, see if they have anything.
Correct, and it doesn't need to be for the whole group. It just needs to be something that we can pop on and off as needed. So it can be an amulet that activates. It can be something. So, but we don't need to get too complicated about learning a new way of transmitting. There's ways of blocking scrying, and they're cheap.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
have,
true.
like, a rod or something.
Yeah, we've had no need to
Alright.
purchase them up until now, but
Yeah.
covers that then.
All right, there we go. So we'll have to find the materials to create.
or we can
scrying.
craft them. We can pay somebody down here.
Yeah.
Somebody knows how to build this low level item.
Okay, there we go. So we can find and/or create said item by resourceful ways. So there's that. That solves the scrying and the talking outside of the whip. So does that conclude our business within the whip,
Or the
or?
last bit on that though, understand that by doing that, right now, think of it like if you're looking at Google Maps and you're like, oh cool, an amazing forest right there. But now if we do what we're doing here, it's like we just completely obliterated and whited out that whole area. Now when you look at Google Maps, you go, so what actually is there?
Yeah,
Because anybody
yeah,
who looks at us now is going to see a little blank spot.
Okay.
Activated. No. I'm not saying that's a downside. I'm saying what it does is it does target our location. So they might not know what we're saying. They might not know anything else, and we're not the only ones running around with anti-scrying devices. So that's not the easiest way to find it. I'm just letting you know that for someone who knows who we are and kind of our pathways, this is a firm way of talking, but it can't be something we keep activated all the time. We have to let them keep scrying on us, because either way, we're putting out a giant blank spot wherever we go if we keep an anti-scrying too long.
And they might just change their method.
Thank you. And now they're gonna have physical
it'll be
people.
it'll be physical spying.
We want them to continue to scry on us because that's our information. We now know they're scrying on us. Let's keep that up. We can even feed them false information that way and talk in the anti-scrying mask. We can work up some way where a room, one room in the house is the only room we do it, and we can even, like, that could be a way to even trick them that one room is the only anti-scrying ability we have. So everything else we say, so there's ways of doing this that don't tip us off, but we have to get the low level item first. So, yeah, I was just telling you the potential ups and downs of that.
As far as the
She's
business
clever, the little that one over there.
in the
I
web,
know.
Or DM.
I think it does pretty much conclude what we need to talk about. I would say if there's anything we want to say directly to Azra or ask any questions that we haven't been able to ask up to this point, such as you did have the question, or no, you did have the question of the actual person's name that she's going after.
Yeah. I don't know if she'll tell us that though.
It's still worth asking.
It's still worth
Yeah.
that. You could ask.
That's true. Okay.
All right.
That's coming from you.
Could try to get
Okay.
The who's?
doll makers.
We already got the doll maker's name. It's Ariel. It's her mom.
Yeah, we got that.
It's
Sorry.
Ariel Maserva.
I thought. So she was the tiefling?
No, she's the
No.
elf.
She's an elf. She's a high elf.
Azra's mom.
It's Ariel Maserva, who's also the doll maker.
And who did he make a deal
Yeah, who
with?
did that make a deal with them? The tiefling.
That's what I
Who
mean.
I was under
but-
the impression was the doll maker because that's who the invitation was from.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Well, then maybe she's lying. Like
Maybe.
we already suspected earlier in the campaign that Azura's parents were being used.
That's true.
So her Ariel's name could be an alias. It could be, she could be a doppelganger for all we know.
Or she could be another broken soul that's fragmented into a doll.
Exactly. She could be a doll herself. She could be like a fucking lieutenant or commander amongst her people.
We're not gonna know until we go. And
So like,
As far as the tiefling though, I don't really have much interest in learning anything else about the individual. Because the more we involve ourselves with that one, I feel like it's gonna bite us more.
Yeah,
I'm already
dangerous.
under contract to attempt to keep her safe and stable,
Yeah.
and it's obviously not working that great. So
Correct. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
all right, back in.
You guys gonna pop back out?
No, we're in. We're just popping back in game right now.
Okay.
Azra, who is this friend?
A unique individual that unfortunately is no longer here.
And what was her name?
We don't know her real one, but she went by many. Nightshade is what she started with. That was her patient name.
There we go.
She
You did.
developed from there.
Yeah. Yeah, once she said journal, that was
Okay, but we in game we only know
Yeah.
her as Nightshade. We don't know it's Shalara, but. Alright. So, I guess the question is, what can we say once we go out, get outside of here to, I guess, okay, wait, sorry, out of game, where possibly Lady Luck left us something. But obviously we're not mentioning anything to Garion right away because outside whip until we find some sort of non-scrying, non-detection, whatever. Or he will go in the whip, which I don't know.
Well, out of game, Garion is now basically considered a mercenary, same as Norhead. So, in all honesty, we really don't have to explain nothing to him.
True.
So,
less we know the better.
right. So,
Okay.
unfortunately, it's the three of us and Azra.
Okay.
So, that's pretty much what we're gonna stick to for now.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
You do have to explain my sister.
Yeah, we'll get to that maybe.
Maybe no. If I suddenly find y'all going after my sister, wait.
As far as trusting you, Azra, it's gonna be a little difficult for sure, given the history we've had with this group. However, even though it may not mean much, I do forgive you for your past transgressions, in hopes to move forward. The trust thing, we'll work on that.
That's a step.
It's quite
And she'll kind of put her hand out.
God damn it! It was perfect. So unscriptedly perfect.
Again, I Jesus. It's just the hesitation real close.
Yeah.
Grabs, pulls forward.
Fucking stunning. Thanks, guys.
So she shakes your hand and seems a little surprised that you actually forgave her. Kind of accepts it. You guys ready to go?
It's for outside the whip now.
You know what? Ooh.
Yes!
Damn it.
Oh, what is that about?
Oh, because he was over there asking us about the leader thing, and we decided to do rock paper scissors to figure out who would be considered the leader, and we kept tying over and over and over. So now it's just a thing. Then we transition places. We do that. Just to decide.
Good. Who's the leader now? Excellent. This is very chaotic neutral, by the way. I want you to know that you've leaned into the chaotic neutral brilliantly.
I told you I was
It
gonna
took me
get
a
there.
minute. I'm sorry it took me a minute, but you were leaning into it brilliantly.
You all left, yeah?
Yes.
Leaving? Okay. So you reach back to the main camp area. All of a sudden they're back. Everything's okay, and Azra secures the whip back at her waist.
I'm glad you went.
Yeah, me too, surprisingly.
We all feel comfortable with her.
Are you sure comfortable is the term?
I am uncomfortable too.
I'm comfortable with it, however I'm concerned for your well-being.
Why? I'm comfortable.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And she'll just kind of get up and she'll go and look outside in the hallway. She'll find like a small little note almost like hammered into the door and she'll sort of pull it off. She opens it and goes, so hypothetical question.
Oh, God. You
We
know,
love these. as a
we already
party.
started out bad. Like, why are we doing this?
I wish you
Okay.
know.
What's the first thing you would do with your freedom?
Oh dear.
Define freedom.
To find freedom?
No longer.
Well, maybe it's freedom of my vessel. I'm fucking dead. I don't know. Be a little specific.
Mortal coil you
I
believe.
mean, like,
That's good.
bounty cleared.
Not burn another child alive. I don't know.
What? You did what?
Okay,
Oh,
so
so many people are hearing that.
Oh,
At
you
least
know.
you were honest.
Jasmine's like,
And she'll kind of open it and you'll see the city seal on it. And it says, all documentation pending your arrest has been nullified. You are
Why didn't
now,
she lead with that?
you are now a
well,
free
you
man
know.
to walk around. And it has been paid
that's fine.
by a random man at the bottom signed Lucas.
No. That was not kind of weird.
Anywho,
Nice.
so in game, Seren's not gonna catch you, but oh, I get to keep my money.
The group's money.
Serena's bouncing off.
I'm sorry. Can we go back to the burning a child alive?
Oh,
Oh,
we can
yeah.
we can continue to focus on keeping my money. Whoa, such a great
mean-
thing.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you already kind of suspected something because you've been asked.
I mean,
to
I
leave
knew
the room
something was up, but
yeah.
yeah, that's a
It's
lot.
less like a burning alive and more like a just kind of instant combustion.
Grand arson?
Yeah, there we
but
go.
but there was screaming, so it wasn't like instant.
Well, I mean, yeah, anybody burning, it's not gonna be a quick thing. I mean,
Yeah, your brother's not a great person.
I mean, did you like burn it down for a reason or?
Because the owner of said shop got our companion killed.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Not exactly how
That's not right.
justified.
Yeah.
Not.
I picked it for that reason. Because it was for a distraction, but
Oh,
I picked it for that
bro.
reason.
Bro, that is some tap dancing line shit there.
That's a
Wow.
lie. You're lying.
You're kind of lying though, man.
lying.
The potions didn't get him killed. He was gonna be killed whether he had the potions or not.
If
8
it
more
was
hit
a
points
potion
was
healing.
not going to save
You
him.
never know.
No, we know.
You never know.
We were there. We watched the outcome of that battle. She obliterated him.
You didn't say they were health potions. He said these are random potions.
Thank
We were
you.
Like what? And he
See,
said,
did. You.
He's
You're
not picking
lying.
for that
You're
reason.
lying.
Alright, semantics. Anyway.
Pulls random prank. Instant threat on my life. He must die.
Yeah,
That checks.
Yeah. And it
I'm
just
gonna
so
kill your
happened he
granddaughter
wasn't
now.
there and the granddaughter was there.
So
Yeah.
it's just like a
I was the
character.
one who was closest to
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I decided to burn in the Fort of Creation.
I mean, so you
Sure,
kind of
fine.
paid for it in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went on a journey.
No, that makes sense.
He went on a journey.
It's been quite a
I'm
while.
chaotic neutral, so that fucking checks, dude.
Yeah, he is Thunnel the Red with two
Two
chains.
chains.
2 chains.
You gotta get more nicknames.
He
Alright,
said
I'm not here.
out of game. He said he was the blind leading the blind, and I said should I call him Ann Sullivan?
Nice. Yes, you should.
Yeah.
All right, so the bounty's paid. That was our step 1.
So how do we deal
Step
with
two?
Yeah, how do we deal with step 2?
What's step 2?
What about
Ixnay on the speaky A.
Yeah.
What about the underground
Do we need a
waterway?
bit of we need to work on the item before we do that, but yes. We need to get
Item?
out of game. I'm talking out of game.
Oh,
We need to
yeah.
work on an item before we get that first.
What's your intelligence?
I want to know. 16.
16.
Scrying, right?
Ozra would write on a piece of paper, and she would turn it around, like write heavily, turn it around, and she'll have you read it backwards on the reversal side, to where you can't physically see the writing, but you can feel it. Sister Dispatch.
Yes, that was this.
Holy
shit, you actually know this. Sister Dispatch? Dispatch?
I hope to God he's not saying this shit out
I'm
loud.
not. I'm saying this in my head.
Okay.
Because you just said dispatch. I'm trying to hear if you said dispatch or dispatch.
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 Like
we need to dispatch.
No. Step.
So next step is we need to go get clearance with the Mages Guild, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely the next step.
Yeah. Not what you did not just interpret. Mages Guild.
Okay. I will trust you.
Here's the silver.
I will trust the other servant. Your servant.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not a title.
It is to me.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Well,
2 Chains is though.
secret tunnel? There could be.
Oh.
Maybe later.
What?
Maybe.
But
No.
he's got a point.
Secret tunnel.
No.
To be fair, with a water monster, I would love to see you succeed at a strength to wrap the chains around that bitch and ride it downstairs. Straight up.
Fucking becomes
That's all
the
I'm saying.
evil in like episode 2
I think
or
it'd be
3 of
fucking
Avatar, and
fantastic.
you're just fucking riding that shit.
Well, while you're having fun writing whatever the hell that is, we should probably Mages Guild.
Mages Guild.
You all want to go to Mages Guild? Let's go to
Yeah.
Mages Guild then.
Yeah.
There's no one over there.
I know.
We
Oh,
will
God.
stop here for the night
Mages Guild.
Mages
to
Guild.
transition to the Mages Guild the next session, considering it's about 1:30 in the morning.
So, is the Mages Guild where we planning on getting the fucking items to block us crying?
I mean,
Probably could.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
We can
should
do them there or any temple, really.
We can do
Any
that.
cleric can do it too.
We can hit our shops on the way.
Yeah, any real cleric. Well, you're not gonna find them in a lot of shops. They're more of a specialty item. So you can go to like anything out of the temple or anything that gets items from a temple.
Okay.
We'll usually have them right. The Mages Guild will definitely have them.
well, there's also that armory that we went to.
Yeah, no, we should definitely check that as well.
Alright guys, tomorrow when I guess later today, when it comes out, I'll check it.
What are you shaking your head at me for, man? What did I do?
You abandon us.
What are you talking about?
Addendum.
I want you to know whatever other sheet you have, that person has some big shoes to fill. Or die.
I know. And trust me when I say I think they can fill them. Legitimately, this other character that I have is one of my favorites that I ever have made.
One
Yeah, I
question.
can see that.
Martial or magic?
Doesn't
I'm not
matter,
gonna
let
tell
him
you.
show it. Let him show it. It's a fun concept he's put together.
Okay, you'll meet my character eventually.
Yeah, it's a
When I
fun
meet-
concept.
Introduce
I'm gonna read you my character sheet on an actual sheet and send it to you so you'll have it.
Do you
I've
need
just got
another
it-
one?
Yeah, if you have it, I'm gonna print one offline because I've got it written down on a just piece of paper right now.
Here, do you want somebody grab the monitor now?
No.
Slide me your
Remember
paddle.
what I told you?
So
Don't
you're-
forget your
you're thinking
empanadas.
about your
I
upgrade,
wanna-
So we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I have to buy the
Sure.
monitor. When I get back to
Okay.
Phoenix next week, I'm gonna purchase the monitor. So like I
Gotcha.
said, the next,
That makes more sense. I was so confused. I was like, why not just do it right now?
that's right. In the next couple weeks, we're gonna get the monitor. So not right now.
Okay.
We made progress this time, but we're still.
I didn't give up my baby.
Thank you.
My baby is still alive
Yeah.
and doing his own thing.
Do you
set,
give
him up.
set a permanent.
a
Huh?
familiar sheet?
A familiar sheet?
Oh my god.
Don't.
You're going to, but not right now.
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I have one?
Do you
should.
want one?
Do I get one?
Do you
Yes.
want one?
Depends on what you are.
I'll message
Okay, we'll talk about it.
Look up, you definitely.
I know. Trust me, I know.
You definitely want.
Yes, I know.
If you're a wizard,
That
I
is
didn't-
not.
I'm not gonna tell you what I am.
Yeah.
Let yourself be surprised, man.
I'm
Stop
just-
trying to
I haven't
figure
told
it out.
Jericho.
He's not a wizard. Let him do his thing.
Yeah,
That was that, huh? How about a heartfelt goodbye?
that was good.
That's
Still
good.
don't approve of
That
what
was
you did.
good.
I didn't either.
Ozra
but
is livid.
she might kill you.
Yeah, Oz
You
I,
got her to finally fucking trust somebody, and
And
like
then-
it's the kid of the group, and then
Yeah.
you're like, go
Fucking.
fuck yourself,
Yeah.
I'm out.
just
I didn't say go fuck yourself. I said.
You quite
You basically
Shut up.
did.
You
Basically
basically
did.
That was
No, I
half my
didn't.
problem with you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't say go
kinda
fuck
did.
yourself.
kind
Oh,
of
boy,
one way or
there are
another.
5
It's a
people,
virgin did.
6
Like,
people,